a question. When do you have that opportunity? They actually had their meet and greet recently, and you know how those are. There's a massive line. They go really fast, so you might not be able to ask all of your questions. So again, that QR code should be going up shortly, or we'll be getting it up soon. And ask your questions to these amazing VTubers.
Oh, it's up now?
There it is.
Yeah, there we go. Scan the QR code.
I see phones coming out. Come on.
and Amelie, who are going to be on the main stage later on this afternoon.
Yeah. Ooh,
wow.
All-Stars.
Can you be quiet, please?
I know.
For All Stars.
I'm trying to do a show over here.
Wow.
What's with the smoke? What's with the fireworks? What's with the big screens? Okay. That's so DreamHack, though. We have all these like giant stages, and everyone's in their own world. It's just, it's so cool. I love it, right?
There's literally like, you trip over and there's another stage. Like they're everywhere, absolutely everywhere. There's like a whole room that's been blocked off there with like the CDL stage through there, Brawl Stars stage, main stage, and then like even the booths have their own mini stages. Like,
I know.
It's wild.
That purple Lamborghini is so cool. It's right next to us, and I just keep on eyeing it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I want you.
I'm saying, like, you were throwing out Zennies to the crowd. I was like, yo, where's the keys to the Lambo, right? 1, 2, 3, whoop.
Yeah, well, we'll see if we can fit that in our giveaways. We'll talk to our sponsor, Lamborghini. I'm talking about sponsors, though, really quickly. Let me go through the list. We want to give a big thank you to DHL, Navy, Kick, Zenny, Lamborghini, and Red Bull. Thank you all so much. You're making DreamHack Dallas really special for all of us. So.
And thank you so much to Lamborghini for offering me a pair of keys to the car as well. Thank you for letting me drive that home.
I don't think that happened.
It's going to be a pain to get it across, you know, the Atlantic Ocean, but we'll figure something out.
That didn't happen.
It's on tape.
Sorry to break it to you.
It's on tape.
Hold on, actually, if that does happen, can you get me a car too? Oh my gosh, hi! Tactical Grandma's daughter in the house, everybody. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hi, Nicole. She's incredible. Oh, there's Tactical Grandma right now. What's up? Tactical Grandma's going to be up here, maybe with her family in a little bit. They're amazing. They're so lovely. I told you I had dinner with them, and they're like the coolest people ever.
I can't believe I wasn't invited to this. This is absolutely outrageous.
You get to hang out with them today.
I know, and now I feel like they're just going to be like, where's Jackie? Who's this guy?
No, they won't do that. Stop it. They're going to be like, look at this cool guy in this red jacket and the man bun and the cool earring.
And the man bun.
And honestly, your ring game is better than mine. I hate to admit that, but
you have more rings. You're just not wearing
my hand. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, in the comments, vote. Better pick me, y'all. Anyway, I'm going to leave you alone. You got some interviews to do. Really quickly, though, we went through the schedule a little bit, but you can get the whole schedule in the app. Also on our website. What is this dance? What is happening?
Sorry, I don't know if you guys can hear the music that I've got in my earpiece.
Oh, I can't
vibing.
hear it.
You can't hear it?
No, I can't actually hear anything.
I think it's like a continuation.
Over there.
We had DJ Hollis and Goldbox up on the stage DJing before we opened up, and I was just vibing to it.
You were vibing.
It's still in my ear. It feels like it's the same music, and I'm just pumped from the DJ.
I was like, Elliot's just like the dancer in the background. I loved it. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave you and do your thing. You got
fine. Leave me alone. Leave me all alone.
Bye, everybody. I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye, Jackie. DreamHack, say bye, Jackie.
Bye.
Bye.
I just said bye to myself. Oh, bye. Hi, Sparkle Stash.
Oh, DreamHack Dallas, what an absolute pleasure it is to be here. Jackie Jing joining me up on the stage. My name's Elliot. We're hosting the main stage here at DreamHack. We've been here all weekend long, and this is our final day, which is really sad, but also it's still amazing because we still have the whole day left to go. Hey, how you doing? You good? Just scrunching up your face at me. All right, I see how it is. Hey, let's bring out one of our indie developers to the stage for an interview, a game that they have been working on. I think we have a trailer for the game Desolus, so let's take a look together. Damn, DreamHack. That was really cool. Hey, I've got Ty up on the stage with me, the creator of Desolus, and that was like atmospheric. The lighting, the music, the sound design is absolutely gorgeous, Ty.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been in development for about 10 years, primarily by my good friend Mark Mayers. I'm the executive producer, Ty, on the project. I've been on for about 2 years, and we're 6 people now.
Whoa, okay, so it started with just Mark?
Just Mark. He it's a true labor of love. It's not completely full-time. He also worked on Manifold Garden and Outer Wilds during the time. But yeah, now he's full-time on it. We're trying to finish it up and release it early next year.
I mean, amazing. You could tell even just from a quick trailer, like the level of attention to detail that has gone into this game. And is that something that motivates your team?
Oh, absolutely. I truly believe like Desolus is one of the games that really exemplifies games as an art form. This game has been in the Smithsonian American Art Museum, and it's won so many awards already just because it's beautiful, I think, and the gameplay is also incredibly good.
Wait, so is it out already?
It has not been out. No, it's not out.
It's winning awards and in museums and it's not even out yet?
That's right, yeah. So I'm really looking forward to releasing it early next year. We're just working really hard to finish it.
Oh my good, I mean, talk about a runway for takeoff. Well, I mean, tell us a little bit about the game.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a first-person puzzle game, as I'm sure you could see. It's kind of like Portal meets Myst or The Witness. It's very cerebral, and it occurs in the city of Desolus, fractured between 2 time dimensions, like a past and future. And using these rifts through space-time, you can travel back and forth, and using black holes to bring structures back and forth to solve the spatial puzzles.
Wow, I think you just melted my brain. That sounds absolutely incredible. Do you have to be smarter than me to play it, or is it?
No. A lot of people here at DreamHack would come up to the stage or come up to the game and say, "Oh, I don't know, I'm not good at puzzles," and they'll play it and they'll beat the entire demo, which is like 30 minutes, and they'll feel really good about it. It's specifically designed to be accessible to everyone, both puzzle enthusiasts and just like the average gamer who just wants to be in this beautiful environment.
Amazing. Look, I mean, you said it's out early next year, but is it available on Steam right now to wishlist?
Yes. So if you are interested at all, please wishlist Desolus on Steam. That helps us significantly as a developer because all of Steam's algorithms are based off wishlist numbers, and it reminds you when the game's going to be out.
Which is very helpful for me because I have the memory of a goldfish. So you're here at DreamHack, Ty, and presumably you guys have a booth with a demo that we can come and play. Where is it?
That's right. We're in the indie playground, so just look for Desolus. We have signs everywhere. You can't miss us. But also, if you're not here at DreamHack, online on May 29th, we're going to have a 1-week demo on Steam. Exactly what we're showing here for a very limited time.
So from May 29th to like June 5th, I don't know, I'm not good at maths. But from 7 days from May 29th, you can play the demo on Steam for Desolus. And if you don't want to wait that long, get over to the indie playground, play the demo, wishlist the actual game on Steam as well. You have to understand how much this helps creators. And is there anything else you want to say to all of the new fans of the game?
No, I'm just going to say wishlist, wishlist. It's so important, so please wishlist Desolus.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for coming up, Ty. That looks absolutely amazing. Look, make some noise for Ty, please. Desolus coming out early next year. What a gorgeous looking and sounding game. I mean, that's very important to me as someone who's like got a keen attention to detail for aesthetic, as you can maybe not tell from what I'm wearing on stage. Let's get our next indie developer out before I embarrass myself further. I think we have another trailer for a game called The Art of Flight. Let's take a look. I'm already up here having a chat with Colin. And do you say you're the solo developer on this game?
So I'm the main gameplay programmer and designer. I also did all the music for the game. And then I've worked with a lot of local artists here in Dallas on the textures and models and stuff. And one other programmer helping me, my friend.
Fantastic stuff. Look, this is Colin. The game is called The Art of Flight, and actually what we were talking about while the trailer was playing is the music. Because I was like, this music kind of bounces, right? Like, is that actually in the game, or is it just for the trailer?
Yeah, so all the music that you just heard is in the game. It's dynamically generated by the in-game events. So like when you hit an enemy, it plays a bass note. When you boost, it plays some strings. So I was really inspired by like pinball machines in the 70s. The composers would like treat that like an instrument. So it's like, oh, you're gonna like hit the ball, you're gonna hit the paddles. And that was just really cool. So I wanted to see that in like a arcade shooter type of context.
That's so cool. Like, I was not expecting that, and I feel like that adds so much. And I kind of feel like I'd be playing the game trying to create music instead of beating the levels. But you said this is also not just single player. This is couch co-op?
Yeah, couch co-op up to 4. We've also got a versus mode. We've got different game modes like pacifist mode, if you remember that from like Geometry Wars back in the day. So you just like try to dodge enemies as long as you can. We've got a ton of boss fights. So as you're working with your friends or playing solo, you're like gathering these ships, building these squadrons, and taking on bigger challenges and trying to like split your focus between as many things as you can to, dodge bullets, and then, oh no, I push a guy into an asteroid, and you're kind of playing out these like dog fights that are happening.
So let's just take a step back and then, like, top level, what is the game about? You and your friends sit down, what's the aim?
Yeah, so you each control a squadron of like an unbounded number of ships. So you start off with 3 each. So you kind of have to like split your focus between them, right? It's like maybe you've got one guy over on the right. And so as you're going through, you're fighting these enemies and you're rescuing more ships and building a bigger squadron, which is going to give you more firepower, let you fight, bigger enemies and stuff, but also takes more attention. So like try getting 12 guys through an asteroid field without bumping into anything. It's pretty hard. So yeah, that's the goal of the game. You're competing for the top score. We've got online leaderboards and everything, and just trying to like learn the mechanics of the game, build that like really high skill ceiling. It's supposed to be something that's easy to pick up and play, but really difficult to master with lots of like kind of hidden mechanics and subtle, emergent properties to the game.
That's so cool. So many layers to this game. Like, you've got the co-op, you've got the dynamic musical creativity, and also trying to like manage the weight of your growing squadron as you guys get bigger and bigger. It makes it like newer challenges. And I want to know, do the bosses have their own like individual music or anything like that?
Yes, all the bosses have their own kind of little voice that they add to the music. So it all layers, and all of the enemies also have that. So you kind of like hear the difference between fighting a squadron with a bunch of like little dumb guys floating around versus like the enemy pilots that are chasing you through the asteroid field, gunning you down.
That sounds absolutely amazing. Colin, I feel like I could talk to you guys up here all day, and I can't though. So let's get to the important stuff, right? We're here at DreamHack. You guys have a booth, and do you have a demo, or is the game out already?
Yeah, the game is out on Steam. It's on sale for DreamHack even, so you can go pick up a copy. We've also got a booth in the indie area over at booth 5. We're right on the walkway there, so you can come by, bring some friends, sit down and play. We'd love to have you.
Absolutely amazing. Well, I'm definitely going to go and check that out as well, and I hope that you all will as well. Shout out the game one more time for everyone.
The Art of Flight.
Thank you so much, Colin. Thank you for joining me up on stage. Hey, make some noise for Colin and The Art of Flight. And make sure to head over to the Indie Playground and check out The Art of Flight and also Destilus and meet the developers. Guys, get excited. The main stage is about to pop off. We got Tactical Grandma coming up to play some prop hunt right after the break. Yeah, I can't wait either. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Hey. Hey, DreamHack, how you doing, guys? You all right? Hello. Hello. Thank you. I love you, Trevor. Thank you very much. Guys, how you doing? Woo! It's the last day of DreamHack. I feel like you've all lost your voices, and so have I. We've been having a good time, huh? It's been absolutely incredible. And now, who's ready to get up on stage and play some prop hunt with Tactical Grammar and Thinned? My goodness. I don't think many people are ready yet, so I'm going to have to do a giveaway to get you guys hyped. We got Anthros providing a whole box of stuff for me to start throwing or kicking at the crowd. Look at this hoodie. Look at the design on the back of this hoodie. Anthros, if you don't know, make ergonomic chairs. It's pretty cool. Who wants a hoodie, huh? Oh, no one. That's cool. I'll just go put it back in the box. Are you sure? Does anyone want a hoodie? Oh, yeah, this guy right here. Come on, this guy. Yay! He caught it. I'm going to do perfect little soccer ball down here to give away. I'm going to kick this into the crowd. No, apparently I'm not going to do that. I'm going to gently toss it to someone in the crowd. Hey, who wants the ball? If I give you this ball, you have to come up on the stage and play games with us. So, I'm telling you right now, who's going to do that? Hey, both of you, come up, come up, come up. Let's go. I'll fish you out another ball in a second, but for right now, here you go, look. There's another one. Just wait right there, because first we're going to bring out Tactical Grammar to do a little interview before the segment. Make some noise, DreamHack Dallas.
Look good. Look so good.
I forgot you already have your own mic.
I got a mic.
You got the Madonna. But you are the superstar up on the stage right now. What a pleasure it is to meet
thank
you,
you.
finally. I've been watching your stuff for years,
guys ready?
it feels like.
Nice to meet you. Guys, kids are faster.
You're not playing Call of Duty up on the stage today. You're
I
playing
know.
Fortnite.
I'm in trouble.
And you're playing prop hunt.
Okay, well then that's better. I can handle a little prop hunt. I don't have to shoot anything third person.
And look, you were telling me before that this isn't just an opportunity to come up and play with like one of everyone's favorite creators, Tactical Grammar, but also this map is linked with Anthros and their charity foundation. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, so the Anthros Foundation, they help provide wheelchairs for kids in Guatemala. So if you play this map at home or anywhere, because it's always available, all the proceeds go to the foundation for the wheelchairs for the kids in Guatemala. And I got to go this year to Guatemala to help deliver the wheelchairs. And it was an amazing experience, just seeing whole families' lives change just by them getting a wheelchair. And it's just $400 gives one wheelchair.
That's genuinely so amazing,
It
isn't it?
It was the best experience ever.
Yeah, I mean, because you guys see Anthros basically everywhere now. They absolutely blew up. And what you think is ergonomic chairs for my office, right?
They
For
are
my gaming
amazing.
chair. But they came up from making wheelchairs.
Yes.
That's how they got their start. I met Steve last year at PAX East, and he was incredible to talk to because I used to be a live-in carer.
Okay.
And so it means a lot to me that they care so much about
Because a proceed of every chair goes to this foundation, as well as like stuff like this map and creators raising money for them.
It's absolutely fantastic. And that basis in actually helping people is the reason that they're actually comfortable chairs. Unlike every other gaming chair in existence, I swear to God.
Yeah. Don't get a racer chair.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
Oh, I mean,
hey, let's not cut that. Absolutely cut that, okay? Tactical Grammar is
get
not
what you
easy.
can get. Sorry, my bad.
Oops. But if you want lumbar support, for real, Anthros.
Those hips, Anthros is those hips. They support your hips. They don't lie.
Also, people who come up and play prop hunt will be given merch. I've just been told by my producer that everyone who comes up on stage is going to be given some merch. Do you get merch? Surely you have merch.
Yeah, I do. I do.
But not enough.
Right? You
Never
can always,
enough.
the hoodies are great.
Ash from Anthros is somewhere walking around. She gave me some hoodies, and I was like, well, there's no hoodies left. Sorry, I don't know where they went. But we'll have to fish out some more to give to the crowd. I've already given away one hoodie. I've given away one soccer ball. Hey, let me see if I can find another one of those. And then Tactical Grammar is out on stage with me right now on the main stage at DreamHack Dallas. Have you been to DreamHack before?
I have been. Funny story though. I was a goalkeeper in soccer. So don't try to shoot it past me. Okay. Yeah, I've been to DreamHack Dallas. This is my third DreamHack Dallas, and then I've been to DreamHack Atlanta twice.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And it's such a
It's
good vibe.
amazing. Yeah.
So lovely.
Yeah.
Well, listen, we also have another person.
Yeah, we do.
Another special person coming out. Please put your hands together for Thin.
Here, I'll move. I'll go over here.
Do better than that, Dallas. Come on, this is Thin. Yeah, oh, we got the light show as well. Hey, how you doing?
Well,
That's a very firm handshake. My
Oh.
goodness. You are ready to play some prop, huh?
oh yeah,
Are you excited?
absolutely.
We're going to have people come up on stage. And are you guys going to be the team captains?
Oh, so we're playing against each other.
That's what I'm asking. I'm trying
you
to
can't
incite
shoot me
something.
this time.
I can't wait.
Call of Duty, you own me, but this, I don't know.
But Thin, do you have a history of working with Anthros, or is this your first time? How's this?
Anthros has been a great partner. I've been working with them now for just under a year, and I feel great sitting in their chairs. I couldn't feel any better.
Fantastic stuff. Is there anything that you want to say to the crowd? Get people hyped up to come and play with you?
Come up and play, and hopefully we can beat Grandma. Just get one more win on her.
That sounds like elder abuse.
No, not like
Wow.
that. In Fortnite.
Oh, okay.
Please don't have anyone beating grandmas up on stage
Thank you.
today. Are you guys excited to come and play some prop hunt? Well, we got our first two contestants, and I need 6 more players to come up to the stage. I don't know. I don't have 6 fingers on this hand. Yo, yeah, come up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Who else is in the crowd to play right now? Remember, everyone
There
who
you go.
comes up gets some merch. Yep, come up here. I need 2 more people. 2 more people. Who am I going to pick?
It's easy. You don't
Yo,
have to shoot anybody.
Mustache
It's
Hat
easy.
Mackenzie, let's get up here on stage. That is a very, very strong mustache there.
Oh.
Absolutely fantastic stuff. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. Let's go. All right, we got our teams.
All right.
And now you guys, you got a dodgeball style.
Oh.
You got to pick them. All right, everyone, yeah, come up the stairs at the front of the stage.
I don't like this because this means someone's gonna get picked last.
And you,
That's right.
do you know what?
I'm
They're
gonna
just
take
they're gonna head to one side. Let's go.
Yeah.
Right. So you, that.
You guys just pick. You guys pick. I don't want to pick. I
I'm
don't
just
want anybody to
shuffling.
pick last.
You guys
I was that
organized
kid in
yourselves
school.
into sides anyway, so this is
You're
perfect.
on my team. Come on. I got you.
Head over there, young.
Let's go.
Oh my God, young rock star. Look at the hair. It's like perfect. We got our sides. Are you ready?
Oh yeah.
All right,
Are
so
you
we're
ready?
on that side.
They're not ready. They were quite ready. Are you ready?
Oh, we're ready. We're chill.
All right, guys,
We're
sit
chill.
down at your stations,
Okay, we're on
please.
this side over here.
We're actually on this side.
And we went to the
Oh,
wrong
I'm
side.
so bad at this. I can't believe they let me host the main stage. Oh, they really should have let Jackie
Okay.
do this segment.
Oh,
She's so much
wait.
better than me.
Did they push?
We can still hear Tactical Grammar as well, so we're going to hear the whole text.
Okay,
setup.
so don't so be careful what I say. I'm the PG streamer. We are fine.
You sure?
Right, mostly.
I don't know. I heard you talking some smack about some people who weren't sponsoring us for second. PG, but not brand friendly.
No, they're great.
Hey, it's Steve. How you doing?
I never
My
mentioned the
guy.
name.
Great to see you, buddy.
Why am I out
Oh,
of
it's
prop
been a
hunt?
minute. Everyone's filming.
back.
Everyone's taking out their phones. We got Tactical Grammar and Thin up on the main stage. Look, I know you don't want to hear much more of my voice, and neither do I. We're just going to let them get set up. So, do you know what?
Are
I
you
know what
starting
you
it,
want
Thin?
more than you want to listen to me.
Oh, we have to.
I got a box of stuff. And I'm going to start throwing it at people.
Who's starting it?
That's
then?
going to be way more
who's
interesting.
starting this
Who wants a cap? I got a cap in here somewhere.
I gotta make it.
I'm going to give away a cap right now. What are you thinking? Any cap people in the house?
Wait, how do I?
I see a hand, but I don't hear any noise. Yo, make some noise for Andros.
How do I emote?
Oh, yeah, right here. the gentleman with the noise and the beard
Finn,
and the
how do I
hand
emote?
in the air. Let's go.
How do I emote?
Oh, and the
How do I emote?
incredible trousers as well, and the catch on the throw.
This thing
Let's
is-
go.
I can't.
Guys, I'm so excited. This is one of my favorite brands.
I gotta play
Genuinely
like.
helping people, some of my favorite
I-
content creators. Grandma, I'm so sorry. I'm talking over you.
I can't move my head over to play. Thank you.
It's too tight. We need tech support. We need tech support.
Tech support.
Anthros
I
have
thought
a
you
booth
were.
here at DreamHack. Hey, Steve, where's the booth? Over there. Over there somewhere. I think it's that one that says Anthros with big
Thank you.
Anthros label. And it says fix your sit on it. And I think on the other side it says posture check, doesn't it?
I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Wow, you guys are so hip with the memes and the kids, right? We're young people, right? I want to fix my sit
Am I starting it?
on these chairs. When are you guys going to ship me a chair? It's not that far. England's close enough, right? I could wheel it down the aisle of the plane, and then I
you
wouldn't
can't
need
see
to
it.
worry about the exit row seat. Put my feet up on a couple of armrests. It's such a pleasure to be
You
able
guys ready?
to work with you guys. It feels really good to be able to shout out a product that actually is like
It's
good.
cool. It's cool.
It means a lot to me, for real. Hey, we're excited. Check out the map. You could go over to the booth to find it. This map is actually for a good cause as well, but right now, it's enough of me. Let's watch Tactical Grandma Thinned and all of the attendees up on stage go head to
ready?
head at Prop Hunt in Fortnite.
Woo! What are we? We're props. Oh. Wait, I forget. I remember now. Look at this. This is my area, Chad. Look.
All right, let's go get him.
Okay. Okay. You think they're gonna find me?
Hello.
I don't know if they're gonna find me. Oh,
So,
I get. Okay. They're not gonna find me here. There's no way. Uh-oh. Scared.
Where's everyone?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Oh.
Let me
Oh.
tell you something. Let me tell you something. Wait, wait, wait.
Are they close? Are they close? Well, we're all mixed up. All right.
Why is everyone so good at hiding?
Very, very close to me. Don't like it.
The audience.
Oh, changing to this one?
what? Alright.
Scared. So close. Just 5 minutes left. I'm scared. No. Yeah, we're gonna dance together. Don't shut me. I couldn't get away. Here.
Don't.
Here we go. We can't hear each other. in the
Hiding.
game. That's
Can't
part
find
of it.
anyone.
Okay.
Where are you?
Did they get you? All right. I thought I was in a good spot. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't.
Where's
Oh.
everyone? Oh, Grandma got found.
Which one's the boogie ball again?
How are you finding everyone?
Which one's the boogie ball?
Uh-oh.
He went back. Oh, someone flashed me? What? All right. I'm gonna go protect the outlet here.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Two
Ben,
more?
where are
That's
you?
it? All right, let's. Oh, yeah, props to Manny. Oh, someone's upstairs. They're
I
upstairs.
think we
They're
gotta
upstairs.
fix it so we can hear each other in game.
I can hear that only.
Oh my gosh.
Hear one person. There's-
One.
How many are left? Okay.
Oh.
They out here? Hello.
Oh.
Where are you?
Oh yeah.
Nice
Okay,
job.
I can only hear one person in game.
You need to adjust
I can hear you. I can hear you, but I can't hear anybody else talking.
Oh, I don't know why.
Yeah,
Oh, I am on mic. Oh,
yeah, I can hear you. No, we want to be able to hear you guys, but we can't hear them talking in game.
all right.
Ah.
I was.
Yeah, can you hear me in game? Okay. Yeah, we only
Oh, this
like
is
nobody's
someone.
mic'd on. That's why no one's talking. So we got to be able to figure that part out for the community.
Prop.
I don't know where. Oh, it's push to talk. Open mic. There, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, everybody just has to put open mic on, so because then they'll get more. Yeah, I can hear someone else now. There we go. There you go. Where's the duck? Who's the duck? I'm good. I'm good. You guys good? I like it. Wait.
I'm hiding.
I'm hiding as well.
Here. You think that's good? I like that. I can't hear you. Let me see. Oh, there you are. Wait, no, that's not you. There you go. No. There you go. Now we'll hear you. There. Can you talk? There we go. Now I can hear you. Let's go. Now we can hear people talking. All right. And you know you can change too if you want, but it's kind of scary to move and change. All right. So. Uh-oh. All right. Ben, are you talking in game?
Maybe. Oh yeah, absolutely. I can't believe I just got away with that. That's criminal.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm a little nervous.
No! No! I think I got a really good spot.
Oh. Oh, where? Oh, I'm outside. I'm hiding. I'm hiding outside.
No. Uh-oh. No.
Not gonna find me there. Uh-oh. I hear people around. I'm outside.
Oh, it's a duck! Get the duck! Get the duck! Yes!
Yeah.
Three more. They're not finding us.
we
They're not
we can
finding
do
us.
it.
They're
We
not
can
finding us.
do it. We can do it. We
No,
can
no,
do it.
no, you're not finding us. Nope. You're not doing it.
What? I didn't hear anything.
I like the conveyor belts.
You guys think they're finding me? I don't think they're finding me. Uh-oh. Hey, that's good. I like it. Okay, okay. You're still hidden? Okay. No! That's alright, that's alright.
Uh-oh. I usually play drop up and Call of
I know
Duty.
what other people are though, but I don't think kill them.
I keep hearing the
Come find
ping.
me now, you know where I
I know where both. I will try.
I think they're upstairs.
I had to move because she knew where I was.
To kill you.
Oh, okay. You were gonna be honest. Aw,
Unless
she's so sweet.
I know.
I think it's down in the room somewhere. Or in this area.
I'll go with it.
We don't want him to go out this exit. This box is about to move. We don't want to get down it. What room are they in? Okay. I don't hear him ping at all. Oh! Did you find him? Did you find him?
Yeah, he was. There's an
Yeah.
open box in there.
Oh, man. I was good for a while. I was hitting good for a while. Now you guys need to be like hiders.
I thought I was good with a mic on
This
the
is
desk
like-
until I realized none of the desks had mics besides me.
These are like old school LAN parties where you can stream peek at the monitor.
Oh, they can.
Sure, I'm not sure. Alright.
Go. Oh.
Oh, you're a prop? Okay, so I can't leave it. Look at your screen. I won't look. No screen peeking. Alright.
Faster than they got us, yeah.
I drove down here.
I'm from North Carolina.
North Carolina, nice. I'm from the West Coast, so like opposite side. Alright, here we go, here we
So,
go.
like the West Coast 2 times.
You guys are not gonna find me.
Really? That sounds like a challenge.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what prop you are? I mean, you know.
I don't think I can tell you that.
It's right here. Alright. Really? I feel like I might know. I saw footsteps. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. To be honest with you, I was terrible at that back in the day. Screen peeking was not my forte. I couldn't tell where they were when I saw it. I could not tell. Alright. I have to tell you, I'm actually pretty bad at the hunting part. Not gonna lie.
Is that you shooting the pistol out there?
Oh, are you by me? I think you're somewhere. Alright.
I'm just gonna stare at the floor. Maybe I'm in the truck.
Oh gosh.
There we go.
Oh,
Perfect.
No.
Someone was here. I heard it.
No.
No! I got that skateboard.
I accidentally unpropped.
Wait,
Oh,
are you the
because
one that
why?
said I couldn't find you?
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, I saw your footstep. Like it made the footsteps thing. All right, let's try this. Let's try this.
There's
Oh,
a
one.
box right there.
I don't hear the pings anywhere. Oh no, now I do. All right. Oh, wait.
Oh no,
Yeah.
they're trying to find me.
Oh, little lag, little lag. Is there any... Oh, how many boogie balls left? Oh no. So look for a duck. Okay, I'll look for a bear. Ah, okay. Alright. I don't hear the ping anymore. Wait, when's the next ping? Oh, there's someone, there's someone, there's someone, there's someone. We're ready! Where'd they go? You ran away, didn't you? A duck in the urinal? No. Why is there a duck in the urinal? Oh, someone's close. There's somebody. Did you get got? No.
Yeah, he was hiding in the bathroom. Someone was hiding in the bathroom.
Oh, you got him?
He's getting up. Getting up.
Where did he? Okay, I'm stuck.
Go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, the other bathroom. All right, all right. I forgot there's 2 bathrooms. All right. Are you? Someone's hanging around us up here.
Emotional damage.
How comfortable were you, Ben? How comfortable were you? That was pure luck. I'm not gonna lie. That was pure luck. What about this pickle guy? No? Alright. No one's pinging here. Alright. I think they might be outside.
No.
Still left.
I think he's up here. I really do. Because he's pinging up here. Over here. Where are you? I hear steps. Is he running for the exit? Wait,
Is it outside or?
I think maybe. Next thing is 1 second. Yeah, don't let him go out that hole. Do not let them get out that hole.
Why is the duck doing that?
Because they can go out that. They can go out that and then you can't get them.
Oh, that's not good. Ah!
Wow. That was awesome. DreamHack Dallas, make some noise for everyone up on stage right now. Hey, everyone on stage, did you have fun?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, playing with Tactical Grammar and Thin up on the stage. And my gorgeous assistants up on the stage are going to give out some Anthros merch to everyone up here who played first. Thank you so much for playing. Make some noise for our contestants. Hey, Tactical Thin, if you want to talk into the microphones right here, that makes it easier for me to hear you.
Did you blast me, Grandma? Oh, no.
Yeah, you can pull it out.
Oh, okay. There we go. You just wanted to watch me
Grandma.
struggle.
My goodness. I'm glad no one else could hear that. I thought you were supposed to be PG. Is your mic on? Hang on a second.
No, leave it off. Leave it off. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, I feel like we honestly should. That's crazy. Thin, do you having fun?
Oh, absolutely.
There, how's that?
I have to get her back,
I
though.
can hear you now.
She actually found me.
I did find him. It's
Yeah.
like Saturday morning cartoons. There's the jokes for the adults and everything for the... No.
I think they might. Hey, make some noise for our players.
Let's go. They were great.
Great job.
Once we figured out we could
I'm
all
glad you
talk.
had fun.
Absolutely.
Were they fun to play with?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, they were great. The first game we just didn't have communication on, so we
Oh.
figured that part out, and then we could hear them, and it worked good.
Once you got the team comms,
Yeah.
Comms are good now.
makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Should we get some more people up to play with you?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah? What do you think, guys? Should we get some more of you up to play?
Come on, guys.
Who wants to come up? Wow, you are straight out of your seat. Get over here.
Okay.
Get over here. Get over here.
Let's
Get
go.
over
Let's
here.
go.
We got a few more people. Get over. Yeah, get over here. Get over here. You're coming up to play. Right, one,
All right,
two,
here we
3,
go.
4, 5, 6. I need 7 and 8.
Pick a
We got
side,
7
pick a side, any side.
and 8. You both coming up?
Right,
Did you already
right.
play? Did you play a second ago? Okay, well, you come and
Side,
have a
any
go.
side. The
And
thing
then
is,
one
we
more
get
person who
mixed up
has
anyway.
another go yet. Right there. With the wave.
Yeah, so you gotta not let the other team.
Make
find
some
you.
noise for our next set of
Look at you,
attendee
you're so
contestants.
cute. What's your name?
Andy.
Hi, nice to meet you. I think we got.
This is the sweetest human being at
Got one on
DreamHack.
this side or one over there? You choose. Oh no, maybe this side. Oh, you got it. Okay. Here we go. We got it.
Going to be playing some prop hunt in Fortnite. Andros giving some stuff away. I've given way too many things away too quickly. So this time, each of our content creators, Tactical Grandma and Thinned, are going to give away. They're going to pick an MVP from their team at the end. And they're going to get something cool from Andros. And then maybe I'll give something away to the crowd as well. I know Steve's dying for one of these pins. You guys excited? I know you're excited.
Right.
Are you excited? Woo! That wasn't
Then
very
you got the
excited.
girl
It was like a little bit
over there.
excited.
She's so
Like, woo!
Did you see her?
Woo! How about you?
She's
You
gonna
good?
beat us
You
all.
good?
The little ones always do.
Kind of scared.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
You
this
go, Andy over there.
You sound like me in school. Are you guys already going?
I guess so, yeah.
I guess so. Well, let's get into it then. I'm going to get off the stage. Tactical Grandma and Thin.
I think so.
Oh no.
We're hidden yet. I feel bad. Wait.
Wait, started. I didn't even know we started.
I know.
Oh, wait,
Well,
wait.
now you're a hunter.
Oh,
Okay,
I didn't even get a chance.
I know. I feel
I
bad. I was like,
I didn't even know we started. It's
that's
okay.
okay. We kind of started it quick. It's good.
That's why we got multiple rounds. You know, it was intentional. Where is that? I'm hearing somebody run.
Okay.
Yeah. There's someone right next to me. I think, like somewhere over here. Oh yeah, they're running. They're running. Chase them. Oh, right there. Look up. Get him.
Hey,
He's running. He's in here.
Oh my gosh, I'm dancing.
I'm sorry. I made you dance.
Is that still the cup?
Oh, it's right.
Oh, here. Up here. He's running. Chase him down. Yeah, he went back inside. He's inside downstairs. Wait. Dude, he's running. Someone has to cut him off. He's so fast.
oh shit.
He's so fast. Oh, there's something right here. There's like something maybe up here.
2 minutes.
More left. Wait, where did the guy go that was running?
Oh, there's someone like right in it. There's someone next to me somewhere in here. Maybe they're downstairs.
Props and spots you would think they shouldn't be, so you think it's them, but it's not.
Wait, hold up. Oh,
Wait,
right
what
here.
is-
Got him. Ooh. I heard that ping.
What are some of the props
Ooh.
that you can be?
Anything in here. You can pick
also-
anything. That's what's hard,
I
and
don't
it's
know how
not
to
just a few.
Do you scroll wheel to like transform? What's the button?
Oh, like the ray gun.
Oh yeah. Whoops.
Point it at something and
There we go.
shoot it and pick it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Shoot it and pick
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I know. Where? There's someone like right next to me. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Got it. I can stand guard right here.
Guard. Oh. There's someone here, right here, in the bathroom. Oh, wait, no, I did it again. Oops. I think I'm in Windows borderless.
Balls left.
Yeah.
Footsteps. I hear footsteps.
Yeah. She's stuck in Windows borderless, I fear. Here.
Everything.
Right now, maybe?
Strategy as well. Okay, footsteps over here. Footsteps over here.
Right behind you.
Yeah. There's someone like right behind me. Oh, wow.
Nice. Someone got out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
good. Oh, wow, really? Yeah.
Okay.
Switched again.
This is when my blood pressure goes up. Just waiting.
This is stressful. Probably just scary. Yeah. You see them coming at you and you're like, uh-oh.
And then it's like, do I run? Do I not run?
Do I hold it down?
I'm hiding.
The hunt is on. Let's go.
Oh, hopefully we got good hiding spots.
I know. You
But,
can
my
move.
blood pressure
It's
more
just
than Warzone does.
risky to move.
God. Oh, look down here.
Oh, is it up?
She can't
I
figure
was
out.
tempted to run, but then I didn't know.
I hear footsteps. Where? Is that you?
No.
I think that's a lie.
That was not convincing.
It's like when you catch the little kid, like, hand literally in the cookie jar. Is that you? No. That's literally as a teacher all day. Was that you? No. I just saw you.
There's Johnny. Johnny did it. Alright.
I could say, miss, it's... You have glasses, so your eyes are broken, so you didn't see it.
Try.
This is so random. Just a bunch of ducks in a parking lot.
see one of the covers on it. Giving me huge trust issues. Right here, right here. Saw him moving duck.
We hear footsteps. They're coming for you.
Here, ducky, ducky.
Oh, in the warehouse. It's the warehouse.
Running. Duck is not supposed to be flying.
Fly?
I don't see an issue with that.
Ducks can fly.
Birds
Yeah,
fly.
they totally can.
Birds fly. Duck, yeah.
Ducks can 100% fly.
Upstairs. Upstairs.
Wait, are you hunting or hiding? You're hiding. I'm hiding.
I'm still hiding.
Me too.
Don't tell for this flying duck again.
I don't know. I think I got the best fly. I don't want to move. I go there. I'm scared.
That means if it's near her.
Ooh, I found one. Right? I found one?
Go, go, Sid! Go, Sid, go! Run, Sid! Run! Run! Sid is running! Go, run, Sid, run! Oh, he's running! Change props! Change props! No, don't give in! Be one with the duck! No! Oh no!
Crap. Now both of us taunting at the same time. Now I'm like second guessing like every prop placement.
Question, because some of them are like, it shouldn't be there. There's gotta be someone, and it's not.
There's somebody touching.
Oh, this duck is running.
You did run!
Who was that? Oh, I can retire from streaming now. The highlight of my career.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. All right. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
I hear.
Outside.
Uh-oh.
Where's that at? In the warehouse?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I killed friend of where I am. We got 3 left.
Yeah! Oh. We both did it! Woo!
Can you hit an emo and duck form? Oh wait, look, you can do an emote. Look, I'm doing a selfie.
The props won!
Wait.
Hey, make some noise for the props! You got out. You escaped. You managed it. Very well done. They're still locked in. They're locked in, like the game's not over. I love
There's
this.
one prop running around.
There's still a prop running
but
around.
we win because we got out.
But you
We
won.
Still win. But there's still one left.
There's still one left. I mean, I'm going to come over and watch
Going,
them.
she's going. It's
She's still
her.
going?
Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go.
Oh my God, look at her coming around the last bend here.
Yay!
Oh, there it is. The official prop victory. Unlucky Team Hunters. Oh my God. Hey, make some noise for Team Props. That was amazing. Guys, that's it. You know what to do.
We got this. Then you were
Pull it-
running
pull it
all over the place.
I was
You-
just trying to see
but
how
you were
long
the
I could
good
juke him for.
distraction, and I kept moving closer to the outlet. So
I don't know where that spot is. I need to go find it.
You want to
I'm
take your
telling
headset
you,
off
I'll
and come
tell
out?
you after this is over.
Take the headset off first before you drag everything away. I do that every time I leave my PC.
Good call.
Well done.
Oh man, I can hear everything better now.
It may
You want to sit down there? Is that your-
Oh,
now that you don't have the noise suppressing
right.
headphones on.
What? I can't.
Yeah, you can go down the front, the stairs. Everyone's got some merch. Make some noise for our contestants, please.
Good job, good job,
I'm the cutest person at DreamHack ever.
You want to do it now, or I'll come out there afterwards and do it? Yeah, for sure.
It's heartbreaking. The little girl who came up on stage. Thank you for
She
playing.
did great.
She did great.
She did great.
Everyone did great. Make some noise for these contestants.
Let's go.
Hey, do you want to come and stand this side? Let's balance things out. Thin, come in a little bit.
Absolutely.
Guys, did you have a good time? You have to stop making these
It was
really
not
non-PG
inappropriate. No, it was-
jokes
this
in my.
one actually
She pulls
wasn't
the mic
inappropriate.
away and she's like, just says something that is
Sorry, Mom.
not appropriate for
They're never going to invite me back to the main
too
stage
hot for
again.
TV. Thin, do you had a good time?
Absolutely.
I
So
want-
much
I had
fun.
a great time.
Hey, shout out what you're doing with Anthros one more time, please.
Again, Anthros, if you guys, this map is available at all times. You guys can play it. Anytime you play it, the foundation gets money, and they get, so for every $400 they raise is a wheelchair for one child in Guatemala. And it's just amazing to see these families' lives get changed.
That's absolutely amazing.
That's incredible.
Thin, is there anything you want to say before we kick it over to a break?
Thank you so much for coming out and having a great time with all of us. Grandma, thank you very much again.
was fun.
This was a lot of fun.
DreamHack Dallas, thank you so much for coming up and playing with Thin and Tactical Grandma
Yeah,
on the
thank
main
you, guys.
stage. Make some noise, please, for these two. What an absolute dream team.
It'll be good.
All right, guys, do you want to head off? You want to head off? Thank you so much for joining. Don't apologize. It's fine. It's funny. DreamHack, you having a good time? Well, it keeps getting better and better. I can't believe I got to meet Tactical Grandma. What a dream come true. And after this break, we're going to be having, you know, right? You know. Kason and Amelie, VTubers on the screens right here on the main stage. So do not go anywhere because we'll be right back after this.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off with code DreamHack at Zenni.com.
And we are going to crush it!
In the high-stakes world of esports logistics, a workplace comedy where diffusing a problem needs more than just a kit.
Listen here, Bozo!
A smart, funny series that's a hit with fans and critics alike. Viciously deadpan. Ruthlessly unproductive. Surprisingly relatable. From the creators who brought you unparalleled shipping solutions.
You cheated!
Out now. The Dispatch.
DreamHack Dallas is brought to you in part by DHL, Zenni, Kick, America's Navy, and Lamborghini.
not your own. A life that you never thought you'd know. Wake up, the world is broken. My life, everything that I thought I was. Please set the person you thought you could never be. Get to me. Fade out the last deception. No longer letting in the time. A lasting cigarette. Now burning now. Holding on. And we might not have tomorrow, but it won't last for today. If this is the end of it, then I won't say. If you think this is evil, then I won't be to stay. But don't question why you won't when you watch me fade. Oh, when you watch me fade. Fade out the last reception. No longer letting in the time. A lasting cigarette now burning out. Clinging to the night. One last time. Becoming. Awaken for love, but not your own. A life that you never thought you'd know. An eye for an eye won't make us whole. You think that they would know it if they could see at all. Floating in a dreary world, waiting for it to make sense of you. Just pretend that the only real answer is oblivion. Could we possibly believe that a single moment could shatter into
Hello, DreamHack Dallas. How y'all doing? Yay! Oh my gosh, I love all the cheers. I love all the enthusiasm here. So really quickly, if you are just joining us, we're here at the main stage. We have a ton of fun events going on. Want to remind you, we got Halo's booth. Anyone go over there yet? Any Halo fans? Okay, couple hands up. We'd love to see that. Also, coming up next, we have some huge VTubers who are doing a panel with us. They're going to play with all of you, too. You literally can just line up and play with them. So that's really awesome. Some cheers for that as well. And then we have Valorant. Ooh, seeing some waves for that one, too. Some little golf claps. Great. Okay, we got to build the hype up in here. Who likes free stuff? Hold on, I'm sorry. Who likes free stuff? No one is on their feet. I will not give free stuff unless you're on your feet. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. You fell over. You're so excited. Okay, I'm trying to feel it out. Who's the most excited here? Okay, if you're all in the back, you're going to make me throw far. You can come up here if you want. Okay, one person's coming up. Anybody else? Okay, I see some people rushing up here. Okay, I'm going to throw behind me. Can you guys help me count down? 3, 2, 1. Where'd it go? Okay, I got one more. Who wants it? Hold on. I'm going to give it to the most excited person here. Whoa, it got loud over here. Oh my gosh, you're both, I can't decide. Okay, I'm going to just throw it behind me again. Okay? Help me count down. 3, 2, who said 11? You're throwing me off. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, it's on the ground. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you all. You guys are a fantastic crowd. Okay, really quickly, we're gonna transition over to our charity corner. And now I would love to bring out Good Game Family. We have Brandon and Lennox with us. Please give them a round of applause, everybody. Hey, yo. Yeah, wave, greet the crowd. Okay, so I'm really excited to chat with you, Brandon, because you're gonna tell me, what is Good Game Family?
Yeah, so Good Game Family is a nonprofit gaming organization, and we focus on inclusivity and healthy communication with our family members in the gaming organization. We also have mental health resources for our community, and we do esports mentorship.
And then why did you start this?
So I started this because I wanted a safe space for gamers to come and feel like they're at home and they're always welcome, whatever games they play.
Okay, I love that. When we were chatting in the back, you were talking to me about the importance of mental health and inclusivity. Can you elaborate on that a little more?
Yeah, so I hear all the time from our community members that it's hard to find resources for some of the help that they need, and there's a huge stigma behind it. So we'd really like to bridge that gap with the folks who come to us and help provide the resources that they may need.
I love that. Okay, and obviously y'all are a little family, and we were chatting and you were like, gaming is family. Can you talk to me about that too?
Yeah, so gaming is a huge part of our family. I grew up gaming, and now I have 4 out of my 5 kids here, and we also have some of our members in the audience with their kids, and we're just trying to grow up in a healthy gaming organization and show the kids how to game healthy. So.
I love that. So Lennox, what's your favorite video game?
Fortnite.
Are you better than Dad?
No.
Oh, she's so humble. You're coming for him though, right?
No.
I don't know. I think someday you might be a better fragger than Dad. What do you think, Dad?
She has potential.
She has potential? Oh, Dad, you're ruthless. I love it. All right, my last question is, where can people find you?
We're at booth 29 over in the charity section, and we're doing a giveaway today. So if you guys want to stop by, get some free stuff, we'd love to see you.
This crowd likes free stuff. Am I wrong, crowd? There we go. Okay, and is there anything you want to leave with the crowd? Anything you want to tell them?
Yeah, I'd like to thank everybody for coming here and listening to us today. It means a lot to us and all the supporters that we have that traveled from across the country to be with our booth and be with our family. Thank you.
All right, let's hear it for Good Game Family and for Brandon and Lennox. We're going to be right back, everybody. Thanks so much. VTuber soon.
get so lost when I'm loving you. There's people waiting up on me now, but you're the only one I need. Oh, I'd run away with you if I could, if I could. No one understands me the way that you do, the way that you do. Fumes are running so high, I don't wanna be alive. There's never a right time disguising the outside. What's going on inside, losing track of my own mind. It's not my fault that I talk too much. Damn it.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 1
Peace to the crew from New York to LA. Power to the people that struggle every day.
product of the anger in the
Oh no. Yeah, it's always the way. Audio routing's the worst. Good luck.
If you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, I think I should better run. Because that's the end before it began. If you wanna save me, let's surrender. If you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, I think I should better run. Because that's the end before it began. If you wanna somewhere existing in between eternity and me, gazing into new horizons, all alone. Can we conceive leaving this life we are living? So it seems. I wish you could see everything I've seen. I thought you'd be there, but I was mistaken. I thought you would care, but now we're both broken. Every single breath you take, every single word you say, every moment wastes away into silence forever, eternal, yet never unmoving, collecting moments of gazing into new horizons, all alone. Can we conceive leaving this life we are living together? So it seems. I wish you could see everything I've seen. You want me to change, but I don't want changing. You asked me to stay, but threatened with leaving. I until we can run. Can you follow me
Hello? Oh my gosh, you guys are a great crowd. Oh my gosh, the flat, whoa. Sorry, welcome to the main stage. It's a little wild over here, but you're gonna have a great time, I promise. Just wanted to let you all know, we are going to be starting momentarily.
I'm so in my head now. That's so used to being on my own. 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 I'm so in my That's so used to being on my own. That's so used to being on my own. I'm so in my head now. That's so used to being on my own. I miss you. That's so used to being on my own. That's so used to being on my own. That's so used to being on my own. I'm so in my That's so used to being on my own. That's so used to being on my own. I'm so in my head now.
Blood orange morning, we hardly slept. Polished chrome, tinted glass, the way you looked then. We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream. Cityscape and the chipped door panes. Hit the roof of the car, driving through the yellow light. smile in the night. I'll let your red shotgun as the sun is fading. Oh, we'll get out of here, baby. Out on the lakeside, where we stopped to rest, 1,000 miles from home, but we never felt this close. We'll start a new life in a new kind of light, where the water's never murky and the sky is clear. We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream. New town in the window of a train. Going 85 under a street light. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let you DJ lean the seat back, you know you get caught like that. It gets cold when we run. Pray for an early sun. Timeless and patience in the light. We dance together all night. We slept with our heads together. We had the same dream. A new town in the window of a tree. Going 85 under the street lights. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let you DJ lean the seat back, even though
Hi, my beautiful crowd. How are y'all doing? Aw, thank you so much again for your patience and your enthusiasm and your glow sticks. I see that over there. So I wanted to give you all a little reward for just being so kind and patient with us. So Tickle Me Toys gave me some props. Can we hear it for Tickle Me Toys? There we go. They told me I can give these away. I mean, these are pretty cool, right? Okay, I'm gonna put this one down because it's really big and it's heavy and it's hurting my arm. We'll give away this one first. What do we think? Okay, I see glow sticks over there. Hold on, you all. I can't give away something if you're not on your feet. You can't just be sitting there and go, hey, can you give me this really nice cosplay weaponry? Okay. I see someone sitting up back there. I see them up here. I see someone standing on their chair. I like that enthusiasm. Okay, let me see how this side's doing. Whoa, okay, no over here. How about middle? There we go, on their knees. I love this. Okay, someone coming up. You can come toward the stage. Yeah, come up here. How's my left side doing? Okay, we got a thumbs up. We're giving you another chance. Okay, get excited over here. Okay, better. We got some people up here. Okay, middle, you have to help me narrow it down, okay? Who are we gonna pick, left or right? Okay, left. Okay, right. What do we think, middle? Who are we gonna pick? Hold on, I need you all to point. I can't have one person decide. Okay, right side. You're pointing to a person. We gotta point to a side. Which side, this side? Okay, no, they're quiet. You guys, I need you to be loud. What about this side? Okay, someone over here gets this prize. Okay, now I get to pick. Who? Okay, Glow sticks. Okay. Okay, I'll pick these four. These four right here. Come up on the stage. Come up on the stage. These four on the left. All right. Get in a little line. You're up here. Or no. Right here. Don't worry, middle section. Middle section, I got you all with that one, okay? All right, come up here. Come on up here. Love the shirt, by the way. I'm a big anime fan. I'm going to go down the line, and I want you all to tell me, what do you love about DreamHack Dallas?
Oh, it's been amazing so far.
Okay, that was the shortest answer. I'm going to give you a second shot here.
Okay, do you want me to elaborate on it?
Yeah, the best answer wins, right?
Okay, I can elaborate further then. I've been loving so much with CHX. I've been through the Halo events, watching the StarCraft. Everything has been amazing so far. I've loved it, every single one of it. It's been great.
Okay, I like that. That had enthusiasm, right? Okay, what about you? Are you guys twins? Yes. Oh my goodness, I just was like, did I just interview you? Okay, no. Okay, well tell me, what do you love about DreamHack? Are you gonna give a better answer than your brother?
I'll try, at least.
Oh, you're so sweet. I love it. Okay, best part of DreamHack?
I'd say I've been loving all the artist corner, been checking on all the drawings, all the collectibles, a lot of merch. The tournaments have been really fun too, especially the StarCraft one. I'm a big fan.
Big in StarCraft. Any StarCraft fans out there? That's throwing it back. I love that. Okay, I like these two answers. Okay, glow sticks. Let's hear it. What do you love about DreamHack?
My God, what is there not to like? There's been so many cool events over here. You got Halo, StarCraft, you got Brawl Stars over here. I've never even seen a more hyped stadium than the CS2 tournament over there. That's been the most fun for me so far.
Oh my God, your personality is like a little glow stick. I love it. Okay, let's see here, Mr. Cosplay. What's the best part of DreamHack?
Just the sheer size of it and the amount of creativity that comes, the amount of people. It's just a great time and a great space for all of us to come together and have a common interest.
I love that. Oh my gosh, the warm and fuzzies. Okay, y'all, who's gonna win? Okay, I'm gonna start here. It's whoever cheers the loudest. And middle, I'm seeing who's starting to cheer the loudest because whoever's the loudest is gonna get that one. Okay, I'm watching you, middle. Here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay, glow stick, okay. Oh gosh. Okay, twins, you guys have to go down. Thank you for participating. That was really close. Do we have them rock, paper, scissors? What do you guys think? Okay, rock, paper, scissors, okay. 1, 2, 3, shoot, or are we 1, 2, shoot? 1, 2, okay, ready? Guys, we give them a little countdown together. We want to all do it. Okay, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, shoot. You, sir, are our winner. Congratulations. Okay, we are almost ready to start the next part of our programming. Please down these steps carefully and slowly. Thank you. Who in the middle section is getting this? You got to be so loud. Okay, come here. Okay, oh my gosh, you guys are so enthusiastic. I love this crowd. You know what, everyone's been pointing at you so much. They were like, I was like, point to the left or the right, and they were all pointing at you. Okay, everybody, we'll be back in a little bit, like literally a couple seconds. Right back. Okay, any VTuber fans out there? I'm sorry, I asked, are there any VTuber fans out there? Oh my gosh, I love this crowd. Y'all are amazing. Okay, you've been so good. I brought more giveaway stuff, okay? Okay, here we go. All right, I'm just going to throw them out, but you gotta be on your feet. If you want something, you gotta be on your feet. This is from our partner, Zenny. This is an exclusive kit to DreamHack Dallas, everybody. Okay, on your feet. I see some people on chairs. Okay, I'm gonna throw it. 1, 2, 3. Woo! All right, over here. You gotta get loud, loud. I see you on your feet. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Will you guys help me count down for these last 2? 3, 2, 1. Ah! Oh, whoa. We had like a block there. That was crazy. Okay, last one, everybody. Okay, let's see. Let's see which section is the most excited. Oh my gosh. You know what? Middle section, during the break you were the most excited, but I think it's over here this time. All right, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. The cameraman had the camera on all of you and then it literally almost landed on their head. Hope you got a good photo out of that. Okay. Without further ado, are you all ready for our special guests? Hold on, we gotta give them all the energy here. Are we ready for our special guests? Y'all are fantastic. Okay, our first guest is Amelie! Oh my goodness, you are gorgeous, you are incredible, you are everything. Welcome.
Oh, thank you. So are you. Thank you so much. And hello, everyone in the crowd. How's it going? Hey, we're going to have some fun today with Kason. I'm so excited. Thanks for coming out.
Yay. And you know what? Amelie kind of introduced our next guest.
Oh,
Kason! Oh, no. Hold on. Kason! Hold on 1 second. We're having a technical problem. Kason is gonna come up. Okay, let me hold on 1 second. Kason, you guys, Kason should be coming up
Shall
here.
we cheer for her? Shall we do like a Kason?
Kason should be coming.
Kason.
Have you got, Kason's gonna be coming up, right, on the screen? Can we talk to our tech team? Oh my gosh! Kason is here, everybody, in real life!
Yeah.
Yay, Kason, I was scared for a second. You're here with us.
I just snuck in.
Snuck in, stealthy, very stealthy. Okay, everybody, let's have another round of applause for our amazing guest.
Hey guys, I'm Kason. Welcome.
Oh my God.
Fellas, and hi.
I'm like wilding out right now. I'm just like, wow, this is just such an experience. So, Amelie, I'm going to start with you. I mean, all of them are very well acquainted with you, but for anyone who isn't, could you introduce yourself? Tell us a little bit about your VTubing journey.
Yes. Hello. If you're new here, my name is Amelie. I am a voice actor and singer and the newest member of the shoujo. You might know me from anime or video games. I voice Marin Kitagawa in My Dress Up Darling, Uta in One Piece Film Red, and Jingliu in Honkai Star Rail. And I also stream and sing as well. And we're going to have so much fun today. I'm so excited.
Yay!
Hello.
Okay, now Kason, same question. Introduce yourself to people who might not be acquainted with you and tell us a little bit about your journey.
Let me go in the front. Hello, guys. I'm Kason. Hello. Well, Amelie, hello. Compared to her, she's a pro. I'm nothing. But yeah, I stream, I play games, I do whatever I want on the internet. That's me. Hi, thank you, Dallas, for having me. I'm enjoying the stage so far. Ooh,
Work the stage. I love this. Go anywhere you want.
Oh my God, my ass is so exposed today. I got my French fry burger girl cosplay. How do you guys like it?
Yeah, we love it.
I love it.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking with some people in the back, and both of you have very different journeys on how you became VTubers.
Right.
Emily, do you want to talk a little bit about how you got to where you are now?
Yeah, I've been doing content creation online for 18 years now. I started doing, I know, I'm so old. I started doing covers online. And then about 4 years ago when VTubing became popular, I was like, oh my God, I can be an anime girl on the internet. Sign me up.
Yes, I love it.
Say less. Yeah, and it's been a really fun journey these last couple of years ever since. And I'm so excited to be a part of VShojo now and stream with amazing creators like K-san. We just had a stream the other day and it was a blast. So I'm excited for this.
Oh, I love that. K-san, what about you? Talk to us about your journey.
Well, she's been doing it for 18 years. I did not know that. For me, 9 years. So I thought mine was like really long. I was like, I've been doing this for 9
You're
fucking
both veterans.
years. Yeah, I was ready to say that, but 18, oh my God.
I know.
I'm a baby compared to that then. Yeah, I've been doing content creation for 9 years now. For VTubing, I've been doing this for 5 years, I think. Yeah, it's been a journey, but you know, I was just doing whatever I want. I never thought that I was like trying to, you know, be big or anything like that. I was just doing whatever I want. So thank you so much for the audience for just catching up with me.
I love that. And we love you. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Also,
Thank you.
all the love for both of you. Amelie, I totally watched your YouTube videos like 18 years ago. I would listen to
No way.
Oh yeah, I'd listen to your cover songs. I was like in front of my little PC and I was like, yeah. So anyway, longtime fan of both of you. Actually, K-san and I were on another panel together, so a little reunion here. But I gotta ask both of you, what video game are you playing right now? Like, what's the game you're really into? Amelie, I'll start with you.
I've been playing Expedition 33 right now. It is so good. I'm almost the end, and I'm gonna be so sad when it's over. Highly recommend. It's such a good one. And I've also been playing through the Mass Effect franchise for the first time. Never played before, and it's so good. Romancing Garrus, obviously. It is a blast, though. Yeah.
Okay.
What about you, Kason?
All right, and we had some amazing Mass Effect cosplay here, actually. So lovely
no
to hear that.
way.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's cool. Great choice. Kason, what about you? What are you playing right now?
Of course, I play the Like a Dragon series.
Woo!
RPG.
Hey, yes.
Ryuga Gotoku series. Well, because I'm in it. I'm in the game. You guys have to play it. I have to say this. The only game I'm in, the RPG.
Yeah,
series.
I'm going to say you're in it so that
I'm in it.
What's your favorite video game of all time? I'm pretty sure I know the answer for you.
Ryuga Gotoku. Of course. Of course. I've been playing Ryuga Gotoku since I was like 13, 14. Yeah. Oh no, I cannot believe that I am in the game right now as a character. Oh my God.
That's pretty cool, crowd. Let's give them a round of applause for that.
That is so cool.
I won the audition.
Amelie, what is your favorite video game of all time?
Of all time, I think it's Hades.
Oh, wow. We
Yeah.
got some big cheers for that.
It's a good one. You got to play it if you haven't.
I
It's
haven't
like,
played Hades, but now I want to because the
Wow.
crowd like lit up. So
Yeah, it's like Greek mythology, a beautiful story. So good.
okay, noted. Also, any anime fans out there? Of course. So I had to ask, what anime are you watching right now? Kason, I'll start with you.
Right now?
Yeah.
Now?
Anything like you're keeping up with, or?
It's pretty rare watching this anime right now, maybe, but I am currently watching Hunter x Hunter.
Oh, we love Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah. Yes, I just started watching it. I'm in like, I don't know, episode 30 around there. Yeah. I just started it. I'm having so much fun.
You like it a lot?
Oh yes, I've downloaded so much so that I could watch it on my plane.
Get that. That's a classic.
hour.
I love that answer. Okay, Hunter x Hunter. Amelie, what are you watching right now?
Oh, I've been watching Apothecary Diaries. Oh, it's so good. My heart. I normally don't like rom-coms, but because this has like a historical theme around it, I am eating it up. It's so good. I'm episode to episode. I'm all caught up. So every Friday, I'm like, oh, that new episode. I gotta watch it.
One of my favorites. I love that answer. I do want to
So
know, what's your favorite anime of all time?
Of all time?
All time, yeah.
I have
Kizan.
to say Naruto.
Oh, we love Naruto, right? Naruto fans?
Naruto fans?
Oh, that was a small clap. Oh,
my God.
No. I know. I got a Naruto tattoo. I'm shocked right now. That
Oh,
the
really?
crowd-
You got a Naruto tattoo?
I have Gaara's little like love symbol. Not on my forehead, somewhere else. But,
Oh.
but oh my gosh, that sounded so sus. But it's like it's over my torso. But anyway, yeah. So why do you love Naruto? That question went
My
way
first
weird.
crush.
Sorry.
It was my first crush. Kakashi Sensei was my first
Oh,
crush.
yes.
Of course. It's everyone's.
Kakashi. I'm
Kakashi
like,
Sensei.
how can you not?
The OG daddy.
Yes, we love him.
Yeah.
It's so funny. We're aging ourselves a little bit because everyone's like, Gojo, Gojo. I'm like, yo, Kakashi did it first, man. Okay? Like, come on
He
now.
walked. So
Started
Gojo could
from
run.
Naruto, everything.
Yeah, but okay, Amelie, I want to know, what's your favorite anime of all time?
I think the classic answer is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Obviously, classic. But I feel like that's a lot of people's favorites. So my curveball is I love an anime called Kaleido Star.
Oh,
If you've never heard of it, it's an oldie, but it is about a girl that joins like a Circus du Soleil style company. It's so good. Give it a chance.
Okay. I've actually never heard of that one, and I feel like I know most.
It's
I'm
so
like,
feel good.
I'll put it on the list. Okay, did anybody do the meet and greets with Amelie? Oh, cool. Great.
Yay.
Kason has one later, everybody. So
I have
make
one
sure you go
later.
check it out, okay? But
I'll be waiting for you guys.
I had to ask, has there ever been a moment for either of you where you were starstruck? And you were like, oh, whoa, this is cool. I'm meeting this person. Kason, I linked eyes with you. Sorry, Amelie, my back's a little bit to you, so I'll start with Kason on this one.
Oh my God, there was a father who came with his daughter.
Okay.
It was so, I mean, I never had a fan that young. And that father was like, I'm sorry, I don't know you, but my daughter loves you so much. And she was like, oh my God, how the hell did you know me? And I am so sorry for saying fuck so many times in my stream. I was like, oh my God, oops. But it was so sweet. I was like, my heart was like, oh, I better stop saying fucking dirty words in front of stream.
I love that. You're making me emotional. Why? That's so cute and
Yeah,
precious.
it made me so emotional. That was, I had a moment there. I was like,
okay, love that. Amelie, what about you? Is there ever a moment where you were starstruck?
Oh, so many times. There was a time I was at a convention in person, and I'm not sure if you guys know a little video game called Super Mario.
Oh, yeah, indie game, small game, yes. Yeah.
I know, small indie game. But the original voice of Mario, Charles Martinet, came up to my table with some of his children, and he was like, "Oh, my kids are big fans of yours. Can we get an autograph?" And I was like, "I'm a big fan of you." It was crazy. It was such a Spider-Man "No You" meme. But yeah, that I was pretty starstruck. I had to keep it really cool and professional.
I'm sorry,
But he
that
was so
just
sweet.
gave me chills.
I know,
cool
he was
story.
so sweet. I was like, is this really happening?
That is wild. That is such a cool story. Okay, just a couple more questions, y'all, because I know y'all want to play video games with them. Who's excited about that?
Yeah.
Okay, so just a couple more here. Is there any advice that you have for aspiring VTubers, Amelie?
My advice is to just have fun. Get some friends to stream with. It's a great way to grow, and also just a great way to like get clips and have fun in general. If you're not loving it, you're not going to continue. And I also recommend not spending thousands and thousands of dollars on a model. Use a free-to-use model or get a PNG. Don't burn the bank, because you might not end up loving it, and then you're down in the hole a couple thousand. So yeah, just have fun and use some free assets. There's so many out there.
I love that. That's great advice. Just have fun. And it kind of reminds me of what Kason was saying earlier. You know, he said, you're like, I was just doing me, you know?
Yeah, just have fun. I was about to say like the same thing.
Yeah.
Just, please just have fun, because I have seen so many content creators started content creating and like not having fun. Oh, like, why are you guys doing this?
Yeah.
Just it's so easy to get attached to the negative side of everything. You know, if you expose yourself to the internet, people's gonna say something cruel about you.
Yeah.
Some people will, and you know, just don't listen to them. Just have fun. Just, you know, start fun. Just start doing fun. You know, and then attach to the negative, and you go, you know, sideways. You know, I've seen so many creators go that way. So just have fun, please. Just have fun.
I like that. Have fun. Okay, last question. I'm throwing a curveball at y'all.
Ooh.
Do you have a weird talent or fact that you feel like your fans must know? I'll
Weird
start.
talent.
K-Son, are you thinking or do you know? Do you need time?
I'm a little, you know, I've been doing gymnastics. I'm really good at doing these kind of stuff.
Oh.
You know, it sounds a bit weird.
Oh my
but,
gosh!
You know,
I could barely bend over. My back hurt watching that. Can we get a round of applause for the special talent?
Thank you.
Okay, Amelie, now you got to do the splits. Oh, I don't know how that'll work.
Split.
Okay.
That's amazing. K-Song, my knees crack when I walk down the stairs. How do you do that?
Oh my gosh. Amelie, tell us, what is your special talent or special fact?
I don't really quite have too many special talents, but if you come to my streams, you will hear me. Every time I scream, I just naturally sound like Toad. Just naturally.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, a Toad scream. I'm here for it.
A Toad
okay.
scream.
Well, y'all, they have been so fantastic. Can we give them one more round of applause for this amazing mini panel? Yay. Okay, are you all ready to play with Amelie and K-Son? Hold on, I need y'all to get on your feet. This is so cool. We have K-Son here in person, Amelie on the big screen. Get on your feet.
Let's do this.
All right, let's bring them all the energy. If you would like to play, let's start a line. How about on this lane, and then it'll be in the middle, and we'll alternate. All right?
Yeah.
Just start the line here. If you want to just
Let's
start
do this.
right at the bottom of the steps. Okay, cool. Wow, look at this crowd. They're all lining up. All right, I'm going to make sure our stage hands are in place before we start. Let me get the thumbs up. We're good? Okay. All right, and then K-Son, you can come over here.
Okay.
And do you know? Okay.
Gonna be on this one.
We're just prepping, and then y'all
All
get
right.
to play. Who's excited? Okay, and remember, guys, I see this line kind of forming here. Make sure we get to the end back there. If you guys can go around, or, you know. I feel like this line's kind of short over here if anybody wants to jump all the way over there. So, little secret that I can see from the stage. But, okay, while we're prepping that, I think we can get our first person up, right? All right? If you're the first person, though, you got to do a little interview. Okay, who are you, like... What do you want to get out of this experience? Just tell me what these two mean to you.
Well, I'm an aspiring VTuber myself, and I just want to get out there, have fun, and do all the things that I want to do to make sure that I have the best time. And
Hey, you said have fun. That was the key, right? Didn't they both say that? Yeah. Love that. Okay, get on up there. And then you are number 2. Okay. Y'all, we'll just continue with this system. If there's any problems, I'll come back out. Hopefully my mic will be working. And that's it right now. Have fun, y'all. Bye.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go. I'm so excited. All right, K-Son, we have to beat their booties.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna beat everyone. one.
Yeah, we're gonna win. Definitely,
Let me
100%.
adjust my mic stand a little bit. It's kind of swinging.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I didn't do anything. Okay, let me see.
Let me turn the music off on my end.
Okay, that's her. Okay, have mercy, Daddy.
Oh,
Mine's Tootsie.
yes. That's my government
Thank you.
name.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm ready.
I'm ready too.
All right. The little shark one.
It says that game is not selected.
Okay.
Scuff Queen, I heard that. I see you.
Boom. Ah. Let's do this.
Yeah, do you want one of us to select the game? Or... Wee.
Okay, let me set my status to ready. Ready. Knockout. Just a knockout. There you go. I'm ready. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh.
I like the little shark. Let's go. All right. We're going to win.
All right, we got to win this.
Mm-hmm. I'm a professional at this game. What about you, Kason?
All right, let's see what happens.
I'm on keyboard and mouse, I just realized.
Gonna be fun.
All right, all right. Dragon Dashers. You excited for your panel later?
I'm so excited.
It's gonna be great.
Let's go.
All right.
2, 1. Let's go! All right.
I totally
Okay,
didn't
okay,
die
okay.
already. What?
Oh. I think I'm doing good so far. Yes.
Yeah, we're doing great.
I'm doing great. I think I'm doing great. Oh, let's go.
I feel like I'm going so slow.
All right, all right. Yo.
Somehow lift, somehow lift.
Okay. Still good. I'm still
All right,
good.
all right.
I'm still good.
How are you guys so good at this?
Am I going the right way? No!
I think I passed you.
Okay. I'm on top.
Yeah,
I'm
follow
on
me,
top.
follow me. Oh, I can grab you. Wait, come here, Kason.
I'm coming. All right. Good. There you go.
Whoa.
Yo. Okay.
It's a miracle I've made it this far. Listen, as long as you finish the race, that's victory in my eyes. Did we both get eliminated? No, you qualified. You did it.
I'm in there.
I think.
This is so much fun.
I love this game. It's so silly, goofy.
The Hoopsie Legends. Oh, this one's hard. Whew, whew.
Hoopsie. We gotta do the hula hoop.
Got the hoops. Gotta jump through the hoops.
Do the hoops.
The hoopsie. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
I want the live action adaptation of this game.
All right.
Would that just be Squid Games?
Let's go!
Oh.
Okay, okay, let me, get on.
Oh, I just realized that I am not playing.
Let me go for this hoop right here. Oh.
You got it, Kason. Go,
Go from here. Let me jump on.
I'm
Okay,
rooting
okay.
for you.
Oh, hey, where's the hoop? Where's the hoop? Okay, there was a hoop coming down. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, let me go for another one. There you go. What? Did I miss that? Fucking. Okay, okay. Good. Boom.
Kason, Kason, Kason. You got it, you got it.
Okay, okay, let me go for this one. This hoop right here. That hoop turning.
You got it. It's okay.
Yeah, I got it.
It's not like everybody's watching.
What? This is hard. Let me go for the easier one. I see another. Oh, you can move that?
You're moving that?
Yes! Okay, okay, okay. There you go, there you go. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, all right, all right. Where'd the hoop go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. That just moved! Okay, 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 okay. I got it, I got it, I got it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
You got it.
There you go, there you go.
You're helping the other people.
That's not for you. There you go. One. Oh, there's a hook right here.
No.
Oh my God, it went away. Oh. There's one right here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there's an easy one right there. Let me go in. Let me go. Where'd it go? Just goes away. Why? Where'd it go? Where'd the hoop go? Oh. Let me. Why did I not?
Why did it not?
No. From. No!
Are we all out or are our two guests still in?
Still alive!
Are they still alive? They must be.
Still playing. Let's go!
Let's go! I hope you guys are having fun.
Do I have to? Oh, looks like we gotta go for another. Oh, we're gonna. Okay. Oh, looks like we gotta reset here. He is
Okay.
still alive, but I'm sorry. Looks like there's. Gotta have more time for the other players. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, so okay for the next. Go to menu. Okay. And then. All right. It looks like we are ready for another guest player. Thank you so much for playing. Oh God. Sorry, I sucked, guys. Let's go. Oh God, I sucked at the hoops. Those were super hard. I didn't know that too. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Hi. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. Into. Don't know. Oh, they're squads. Yeah. Right. We're playing in teams. Let's do this. This is perfect. Yeah. Teamwork. Let's do this. Whew. Okay. But now that we know.
Nice.
Oh, this one, the seesaw. This
Ooh,
one
run
is
and balance
hard
across
too.
rows of seesaws. Ooh. Okay, lock in.
Yeah, we don't have to
We are
push or pull
gamers.
anything here on this stage.
Yeah, no. This one's just a race, I think.
Jumping. Ooh.
Yeah. Easy,
All right.
right?
We're playing in teams now.
Yeah. Like the little Stitch cosmetic.
Let's go! Oh my god!
Well.
Oh no! Okay, that yellow seesaw is coming back, I guess. No, that is not coming back! Oh! Going from the other side.
This is harder than I thought.
It is really hard. And you're also gonna be a little bit lucky.
A little strat is needed.
I'm still here. Okay.
No.
Not yet. Okay, good.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's tilting. No. Let me.
You got it, Kason. You got it.
I got it. Oh, gotta wait. Okay.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's not coming up. Come on. Okay, I'm on. Oh, I'll go for the yellows. Oh, there we go.
I think I'm right behind you. Oh no!
Really?
Well, I was.
Good.
Past tense.
Good. Still alive. Okay, let me go for the yellow one. Uh-oh. I gotta wait for it to come down. Come on, come down. Oh, let's go. We're in the 6th, 7th. Okay. Bump it up. Ooh. There. Okay. Did I grab you? I'm grabbing you.
Come here.
Right here.
Come here.
We're here together.
Let me
We're
get
doing
ya.
this together. Watch out. Okay. We're still going down.
Oh no! That one seesaw really messed us up. Aww.
Everyone on our team died.
At least we're all equally matched.
No.
You win some, you lose some.
Seesaw one is the hardest one.
That is real hard. Thank you for playing.
Thank you.
Hope you had fun.
Yeah. Blame Mama Lee.
No. Yeah, I guess we can blame me. All the scuff you can blame on me.
All right, we are exiting.
You want to exit?
Yeah. And all right. And ready again. And we are having another guest. Let's go! Hi! Bliss.
Welcome, new guests.
Welcome. Change outfits, you know. You wanna?
Ooh, I don't have any cosmetics.
No?
No. You have so many. Oh, I like the bird one.
Hey, everyone ready now? This is fun.
I like the little faces.
Guys ready?
And
Everyone ready?
Yeah. One of our guests needs to ready up.
Everyone ready? Let's do this. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Okay. It all depends on the stage. Not the seesaw, please. I hate that stage.
I'm crossing my fingers. It's got to give us something different.
Ooh, what is
Breezy Peak.
Breezy Peak. Scale the frozen
Scale,
mountain.
yeah.
It's gonna be slippery. Ooh.
Scale the frozen mountain? Nah. Gotta be easy peasy, right?
Easy peasy, right? Yes, right? Do this.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I believe. This is the one. Best,
Let's go.
best 4 out of 4.
Ooh. Don't climb up to the top.
Ooh.
Okay. Ooh, ooh.
We got this. The cold never bothered me. Let's
Queen.
go.
Let's go. Oh my god, not touching that.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Jump.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then.
Oh, okay.
Oh, don't touch that. Okay. Whoa, what is that? Huge snowball.
I am somehow still at the start.
Oh my god. Not the huge snowball. Okay. I think I'm doing good so far. Oh, that punching machine thing. Alright. All about the timing. Wait. Yeah. We're doing good, I think! Oh my god, no! I'm gonna stay on this side. Okay, wait. Then go. We're in the 7th? I thought we were in the 2nd. Oh my god, we're going down.
We're 8th?
We're 8th?
Oh.
No way. No. Okay. I can do this. All right. No!
Oh no!
10 points. Let's go. Come on,
Oh,
team.
God.
You can do this. Oh.
I need to admit that I am locked in. This is me locked in, Your Honor.
Oh my god. Amma?
Yes.
Amma?
Yes. What happened?
What happened, Amma?
What happened? Oh, am I supposed to turn my monitor on to play this game?
Amma, excuse me.
That makes sense.
Thank you so much, guest. We
Okay,
did so
now
well.
I'm gonna turn my monitor on now.
Please.
Sorry, guys. I had my monitor off this whole time. That's why I was bad.
I think that's the reason. Yeah, let's do that next time. Let's go, team. Got 2 new members here. Let's go! All right. I am so ready.
Let's do it.
Let's do this. Amma, are you ready?
Yes. Now, my monitor's on. My controller's plugged in. I am ready.
Nothing
This is
can
the
go
one.
wrong, right?
No, you lose 5, you win 1.
Right.
We got it.
Okay. Whew, let's go.
All right. With our new teammates. You ready, teammates?
Let's go.
I like the music. It's quite a vibe.
Classic game. Oh, what?
Are you the bird?
I'm
the bird
pigeon.
cosmetic?
Yeah, I'm the
Oh,
pigeon.
I'm the pigeon. Yes, sorry, my bad. So cute. A pigeon.
All right. Taking time.
Connecting to server. Please hold. All right.
Okay. Here it goes. Full
Ooh,
tilt.
full tilt.
Oh.
Run and balance across rows of 360. Wait. 360 seesaws? Am I reading that right?
Seesaws. Not the seesaws.
Seesaws,
Not the
please.
seesaws, please. Oh,
Have mercy.
Okay.
Okay, we got this. We got this. We have to conquer our biggest enemy, the seesaw.
The seesaws. Let's do this. Whoa, that's a long way to go.
Get that right? 360 seesaws? Does it mean like 360 turns?
It's gonna turn 360.
Gotta be turns. Yeah. I was reading that as 360 physical seesaws.
No.
I was like, I'm sorry.
Never ends. Okay. Alright, it's tilting. Ah, la. I don't even know which way is forward. Ooh!
I fell.
Our team is doing great. Oh, what is that?
And you guys are doing great.
Okay. Cut us out. Like that.
Okay.
All right. Play. Ooh. Oh.
We're doing it.
We're doing good. Hey! What the hell? Oh no!
I forget people can grab you. It's so scary.
Okay, I fucked up.
You and me both. You and me both, Kason.
I think this way. The way I should have gone. Wait, can I jump? Oh, no.
Okay.
No.
The kids play this? Are the kids okay?
Okay, let me go this way and then, yeah, that way. Oh, check. Oh. Okay, let me go. Okay.
We're doing it. I'm locked in. Monitor is on.
Is it possible to jump onto this thing?
Oh, I see the strat now.
Like super far away. Oh my god! No! Am I going the wrong way?
You got it. I'm almost there.
I think it's that way.
Oh, you're going the wrong way?
Oh, I'm going the wrong way! I suck! Oh no!
You got it. Come on, Kason. You got it. Oh, Kason, don't hit shift. You go slower.
Oh, God. Qualified! Oh my god, thank you, teammates. You guys did it for me.
I told you this was the one.
Yes! Woo, woo.
Let's go. Woo.
I thought I fucked my team over. Oh. Good.
No.
Good.
We got you. We fight in the phalanx.
Slime climb.
Outrun the rising slime and survive through obstacles to reach the finish line.
Okay.
Slime? Oh no.
Slime. Rising slime. What's
Not the
that?
slime.
Hey.
Okay, this look that bad.
Yeah.
I believe we can do it.
We can do this. Oh. This looks
Outrun the
easy.
slime? Is the slime gonna chase us?
Oh, slime's gonna chase us?
It says outrun the slime.
No.
Oh, they're cheating. I see the strat. Yeah, what the hell was that?
I'm taking the shortcut now too. Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, the balls! Right, there's another shortcut here, looks like. Can I go in? Can I? Am I allowed to?
No.
Can I?
Oh!
This is hard. Look. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not gonna cheat here. Go this way.
Yeah, I'm realizing that cheating's actually probably the bad way.
Takes more time.
I'm losing precious time.
Okay, all right. Ooh. Jump. Oh, there you go. Ooh, this is hard. Okay. Oh.
Oh, that is.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh, we're in the same spot. Okay, so now we gotta get it together.
All right. Okay, it's all about the balance.
No!
Balance it. Come on, let's go. Oh, this is gonna be gooey and slippery. Everyone's falling down. Where'd they come from? Okay.
No.
Oh.
This is impossible.
I should not touch this pink thing, right? Good. Nothing happened there. That's good.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, no!
It's a miracle I've made it this far.
Oh my god, I can't come back.
No.
Come on. Let's go. Oh! Eliminated! Well, we did a good job. It was so good. Oh my god, thank you guys.
Thank you.
That saved my ass on the first one. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like this one was our last game.
Hey. Till next time. Thank you so much, everybody, for playing.
Thank you so much. You guys are so good.
Sweet. Thank you. That was a blast. At least we did qualify for one, though. That was my goal, and we did it.
Skill issue dial.
Oh. Not hit with the skill issue, Dio.
Skill issue dial. Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, that was so much fun, Amma. Thank you so much, guests, for playing with us.
Oh my gosh. Y'all are so fun. Someday I'll play Fall Guys with y'all. I got to practice a little bit more. Okay, did y'all have fun playing with Kason and Amelie?
Thank you.
Hold on. Let's give them one more round of applause. Kason and Amelie, everybody. Yay.
Hey.
Okay, we're going to wrap things up here, but I just wanted to ask quickly, is there anything that you want to say to the crowd? Amelie, I'll start with you.
Amelie.
I hope you guys had so much fun, and I hope to see you on stream. If you ever do come by, make sure to type in chat that you saw us at DreamHack Dallas. I'd love to give you a shout out. Enjoy the rest of the con.
Hey, son, anything you'd
like
to say?
I'm going to have a meet and greet from, I was like, 3 p.m., I guess.
Soon, very soon.
Very soon. So you could come by and say hi. It'll be lovely. And don't forget to play the Ryuga Gotoku series. I'm in it.
I love it. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. Say bye.
Thank you. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Everybody wave.
DreamHack Dallas! How you doing? Thank you. I appreciate you. Hey, how the rest of you doing? Mario at the back is having a great time. Hey, it's good to see you. Thanks so much for coming out. Have you had a good DreamHack so far? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. I appreciate the quiet enthusiasm of a thumbs up from the crowd. Guys, I'm Elliot. I'm one of the hosts. Been lucky enough to share the main stage here at DreamHack with the one and only Jackie Jing. And did you guys see Kason and Amelie a minute ago? That was amazing. Right here at DreamHack. And I've got a spooky surprise for you because the next DreamHack is kicking off on Halloween, the 31st of October this year in Atlanta. Tickets just went live. So make sure to get your tickets now because they might be sold out before the next segment finishes. And you can see the team up on stage getting ready for the Red Bull Home Ground Finals qualifier match. It's going to be very, very exciting. But first, I want to bring out one of our charities to talk to us for a little bit. We like to have segments where we interview people, artists, independent developers, and people from charities. So please put your hands together for Jacob and Alex. Come on out, guys. I can see their feet stood at the top of the ramp. Do I have to go get them myself? I'll get them. From a really cool charity called Aura Fury, but they're going to tell you all about it in a second. I will go back there. Don't make me come back there. I will do it. No. Come here. Don't be shy. Come on. Guys, make some noise for Jacob and Alex. They're here from an amazing charity called Aura Fury. And Jacob, you have something prepared that you want to say, first of all.
Sure, that'd be great. To all of you in the LGBTQ+ community, and especially those in the trans community, I know you've had a hard time lately. I want you to all know you matter to this world. You make a difference. You are valid. And you will always be family at Aura Fury. Do not let your voices be silent. We are there for you. We are your family. Keep at it.
Amazing stuff. Jacob, thank you so much. So, look, Aura Fury, what do you guys do?
So we're a nonprofit charity that's all about creating safe spaces where you don't have to worry about harassment and bullying. We run game servers where people can come hang out, have fun together and play. We run Overwatch tournaments. We create educational material. We help colleges start esports team and partner with them. And we have a podcast.
And you have a podcast. That sounds really cool. Hey, what's the name of your podcast?
It's the Aura Fury Podcast.
Nice. That branding is consistent. Clearly got good marketing people. And you said something to me backstage about Aura Fury partnering with a college. So what does that look like?
So we partnered with Brazosport College. I want to congratulate them with starting their very first esports team. It's awesome that they've come so far. They were just a gaming club a year ago, and now they're an esports team. So great, congratulations, Brazosport College. But another big thing that they're doing is they are starting a more inclusive league. So many collegiate esports players are gated out at this point because they aren't full-time college students. So this league will be open to part-time college students, and it will also be open to small colleges that don't have enough students to make a single team. Small colleges can actually partner up together and then make their own team. So something completely unique for us.
That is absolutely fantastic. I mean, this is incredible. Aura Fury, such a cool charity, and you're here at DreamHack. You guys have a presence. You have a booth somewhere. Where is it?
Yep. We're right over by LandFest. We are booth 27, and Brazosport College's booth is also here. They're over in the exhibitor section at booth 40.
Incredible stuff. So please go and talk to them over at the booth. Is there anything else you want to say to all of your new fans?
Thank you so much, DreamHack, for having us, and thank you so much, Elliot, for having us up here. This has been awesome, an amazing experience, and I hope to see all of you out there. You guys are all amazing, too. Have fun.
Thank you so much, Jacob and Alex from Aura Fury. Hey, make some noise. Hey, I want to remind you that ticket sales for DreamHack Atlanta on Halloween this year are now live. So make sure you book your tickets to that because I want to see you there. And maybe if enough of you buy tickets, they'll bring me back and then I will see you there. So that would be very nice. They said if you want to banter for a little bit, you can. And I feel like they only use that word because I'm the English host. I don't know if they would have said that to Jackie. Hey, how are you doing? You're excited. You're on your feet, ready for the Valorant, right? Ready for the Red Bull Home Grounds Finals qualifier? That's a mouthful. Try saying that over and over again. I'm going to. We're going to have Van Silly and Lemon Kiwi up here casting as well. Dream Team. This is all on the line right now. The crowd's starting to fill out, and it's going to get really packed in here soon once people see what's going on right here on the main stage. It's going to get incredibly hype. You right there. Yes, 2 people in the middle bringing the hype right now. Just you wait. Just you wait until we get these teams out here. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Are you excited, DreamHack? See, even the ASL interpreter was like, maybe. Hey, DreamHack, are you excited? Oh, we got the LEDs and everything. This stage is so sick. I can't wait. Look, I'm going to let the team get set up on stage. Oh, my God, it's so exciting. I love Valorant so much. You like Valorant? All right, well, listen, we're going to be back with the Red Bull Home Grounds Finals qualifier match right here on the main stage after a very short break. So do not go anywhere.
drags us apart from each other can be what brings us together. I can barely remember when you asked me how I've become so in the stars tonight. What a wonderful world for another life waiting for you. In the stars tonight. What a wonderful world for another life waiting for you. In the stars tonight. What a wonderful see my story. I can believe in what you wanted to be. I can see. We really are. all tumble down, barriers of a heart I found, and I want it back. I let you in, kept you company, gave until I couldn't breathe. Do you remember that? Just holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. You're drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close. And I go, you know it all. How I gave you what I had, I gave it all. But you let me fall, fall, fall. You let me fall, fall. You let me fall. You let me fall. Holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. Drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close. And I'll call, you know it all. How you wrapped around my mind, you let me fall. You let me fall. You let me fall. What to do? To another flow. Tell me where to go, what to do. To another flow. Show me the stars. Show me the stars. Get it poppin', put it. Tell me where to go, what to do. To another flow. Tell me where to go, what to do. To another flow. Show me the stars. Show me the stars. Get it poppin', put it.
the scene to start. I lost the line, missed my mark. Can't make it back home, we've gone too far. Light a fire underneath me, let it swallow me whole. Feel it all around me, should've done what I was told. Now I'm stuck in oblivion, lost in time. Everything I've done, forgotten, unless I survive. Nobody wonders where I've gone. Ignoring the signs, sending out. Forgot the moves, lost the round. Find your own way out, 'cause we're going down. Light a fire underneath me, let it swallow me whole. Feel it all around me, should've done what I was told. Now I'm stuck in oblivion, lost in time. Everything I've done, forgotten, gotta make it out alive.
Let the right one now. Let the right one now. Let the right one now. Let the right one.
DreamHack Dallas! No, you've been waiting too long, so the energy's dipped, huh? Hey, DreamHack Dallas! Thank you. That was amazing. Guys, are you ready to see some Valorant? This is incredible, incredible stuff on the main stage right here at DreamHack. The stakes have never been higher. The final of the Red Bull Homeground US qualifier is about to be on this stage. But first, I want to talk to our casters, and let's start building some storylines, getting some information. Maybe you guys can fill me in on what's going in. Hey, DreamHack Dallas crowd, make some noise for Vansili and Lemon Kiwi.
What's up, DreamHack? How are we doing today?
Guys, it's a pleasure to share the stage with you. Oh my goodness, are you excited for this?
I'm feeling very nervous because I feel like I'm sitting down in a classroom, getting ready to get a seminar from you.
Imagine if this is how your lecturer dressed. But we have two incredible teams that have fought their way through a long online bracket and been brought up on stage to play live with the stakes are so high. Look, there's a trophy, even just for winning the US qualifier, to send them to the main event of the global Red Bull Homeground. Like, what? What is going on? And can you please fill us all in, for anyone who doesn't know what's going in, who are the teams, and can you give us more information on what we can expect to see?
Yeah, definitely. If you guys are unfamiliar with the Red Bull Homegrounds, this is now the 3rd edition, if I'm not mistaken. So we've had some amazing grand finals in other areas around the world, one of them being Tokyo of all places, and I think even LA. And this time, undisclosed, I don't know where it's going to be yet. Wink, wink, but I can't tell you. That said, though, there's been a lot of online qualifiers for different regions. You're trying to represent your region into the finals for the undetermined location. And also, you're playing with other invited teams from the Tier 1 VCT teams. So you might see teams like Cloud9 getting invited to play 100 Thieves, and now you have these two teams. So you have Envy on one side, and they're actually the home crowd, by the way, the home team playing from Dallas, and they're playing against Maryville University. So these guys, these two teams played through an online bracket. On the side of Envy, they had to beat a team called No Home. If you're unfamiliar with No Home, it's the ex-core team with Northwood University, if you follow the Challenger scene a bit. I love that. I love that interaction. I'll give a thumbs up, though. And then on the other end, though, for Maryville University, they are a collegiate team that have been playing in the collegiate scene for a very long time. Just recently won the CCC versus Winthrop University, who are also playing in the challenger scene. So this is looking to be a very interesting game, a very tough matchup between both of these teams, and pressure is on.
Yeah, and this is the #1 collegiate team of Maryville against the #1 team of challengers. We're expecting a really, really close best of 3. We got our rosters. We got Dip coming in from Northwood for Giza, if you guys are nerds and know the rosters. So I'm really excited for this match to represent the United States at a main event at LAN. It's going to be a good time.
Yeah.
It's going to be a very good time. And it's a very good time up on stage. Are you guys having a good time? And talking about Valorant nerds, I mean, we couldn't have picked better casters for this. Vansili, Lemon Kiwi.
Nerds right here.
Oh, my God.
Mega nerds. And you've even got the glasses on. Got the Velma
and he's the one who
cosplay on
can't
stage.
see.
What are you talking about? 2020 vision.
Okay.
I saw that guy went boo all the way to darkness. See what I mean?
God.
2020 vision, but it's 2025.
That's true. 2025 vision, I guess. I am losing a little bit the more we go. Hold on, let me see if I can read that. GE fighting. See that?
Okay.
Look at that. Can you read that?
Yeah.
I read that. Look at that.
You read it to me.
Speaking of which, GE fighting. So one of the coaches coming on the side of Maryville University just recently got promoted as assistant coach to GE. So that's going to be pretty good thing. Good things rather for MCE. So big props to him.
Lemon Kiwi.
Yeah.
Thoughts on the teams coming out here and what we're going to see? Do you have a favorite going into this?
I think Envy's the big favorite, right? Like, they're in the winners final of Challengers. Yeah. What was so funny is that Envy just beat Winthrop, like, not too long ago, less than a week ago, in a map 3. And that's, like, #1, #2 of collegiate, depending on who you talk to. So the fact that Envy just beat, you know, the collegiate little brother, and now they're going up against collegiate big brother of Maryville on stage. And then Envy have to play, what, tomorrow and, like, in a couple days. So it's like, Envy are on the grind. And They're the strong team here.
Yeah, I think both of these teams are two teams that are up-and-comers, right? For the side of Envy, they recently just got picked up by the Envy organization, but they were known by rankers, just being a group of 5 guys playing whatever they want to play, however they want to approach the game of Valorant, and they were dominating the scene. Once they got picked up by the Envy organization, though, it's the organizational curse of making it into playoffs and then unfortunately just bombing out of it. But then going into the second split now, Challengers, they have also once again been unstoppable and actually having a deeper one going into the playoffs. But for Maryville University, as we just mentioned before, they're also a team that are beating Challengers teams right now from the collegiate scene.
Burger Boys being one of them in the qualifier.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So they might have a chance here to do an upset against Envy today.
So it would be an upset if
It would be an
Maryville
upset.
University took this.
Right? Would it be an upset if Maryville wins? Who's going for Maryville here?
Okay.
What about Envy? Ooh. Home crowd, home crowd.
The home crowd takes it over the under.
Oh, we cut him. Elliot.
We lost you. You want to scream into my mic? Let's get cozy here.
Oh my God.
That's how we roll. That's how we roll at DreamHack, friends.
Don't
Look,
freak
hey,
the
can I
chair.
get another handheld microphone out on the stage, please? I'm shouting at my production team.
On the way.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, we'll fill the air though, but Envy's got so many teams at DreamHack, so
Yeah.
I understand there's a lot of fans here. There's Halo, Marvel Rivals, now Valorant. Like, Envy is all over. I'm so happy for them to be back in esports.
Yeah.
And Maryville has been the best school to go to when it comes to esports. They're dominating every esports on that side too.
Definitely.
I really hope we get Maryville and Challengers next stage because I want to see this rematch. Whatever happens here, I want to see it more.
Yeah, it's definitely always been a grind for any teams that's trying to make it into Challengers in the first place. But if not, again, looking at these two teams to make it here, it hasn't been an easy run. As we said, on the side of Envy, you're playing against more of like a puggish team that kind of got together for their Red Bull home grounds in these qualifiers. And it was like a 3-mapper. It was a 3-map series that went 13-11, 13-11, and I think another 13-11 if done in overtime. And same thing, when the Burger Boys lost to Maryville University, it was 2 scorelines of 10-13 in favor of Maryville. So all very close games, and we know what Burger Boys could do. They've been also on the upward trajectory going into the stage 2 of Challengers. So it's been quite nice to see.
And we're on that new patch, right, with Tejo being nerfed, y'all. So
Yeah.
the meta is growing. Woo!
What, you guys like Tail being nerfed to the ground? You guys don't like the simulation of take and retake simulators that we have on the maps? No, I agree with you guys. I mean, it was fun when Tejo first came out, but it's nice to see here that with Tejo being nerfed a little bit more, you're going back into like, okay, we kind of could finally go for like scan flashes, play a little bit more of as a group, try to find some aggressive angles instead of just getting pushed out all the time. So.
Hi, Elliot.
Are you back?
Hi. Hey, I'm
Welcome
back.
back.
Hey, it worked. Hey, and you're back as well. Are you excited? Sorry, I got a bit distracted talking to the players behind there. And guys, should we be on the lookout for any players in particular up on this stage today?
Oof.
Ooh, Kane Zera, number 1. I don't know. Like, he's got top ACS, top KD and Challengers. This guy runs it down, but like in a good way. So I'm hoping we get that. I don't know if there's really going to be any stage nerves because, you know, we cast them a lot remotely in Challengers.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be I think the first time actually for Envy on stage since they were picked up by the organization. So maybe for them, Maryville, as I mentioned before, they do have LAN experience from playing that last CECC. But on the side of Maryville, I'm going to have to say you're going to have to look out for Renz here. I think he's been stepping up to the plate a little bit more, playing this Jet, especially now that the tail's been nerfed. You don't have to play too much Yor anymore, so you're able to play more comfort picks on Duelists. So it's going to be nice to see if Renz could really bring it up here for that side.
And for Maryville, too, I really like Dip because he's subbing in, but he's good friends with this team. He ran the qualifier with them. He's from Northwood, another top school. And you remember him from, was it Doe Bros back in the day? So I really miss casting Dip, and I'm so glad to be able to meet him in person. So hopefully you guys will be able to say hi to him. And, of course, all the Envy players if they're around.
I love the setting that we have, too, because now we're going to be facing the players. So I'm going to have to talk with the hand in front of my mouse so nobody lip reads me.
We're going to yell at them.
hopefully.
Like an NFL coach. Going to get you a binder or something like that. Look, speaking of the players, DreamHack Dallas, are you ready to meet the teams? Oh, no? We'll try again. DreamHack Dallas, are you ready to meet the teams? Well, make some noise for Maryville University.
Damn, look at that stride from Dip. I love it.
Okay,
Looking
okay.
good, looking good.
Is that a broken leg? Are we good? About to be breaking other people's legs.
Wow, what a lineup. Incredible stuff. Hey, make some more noise as they take their seats to get ready
Woo!
for the final of the Red Bull Home Ground US qualifier. Everyone's standing and walking past right now. It is time to come and sit down at the main stage. Make some noise for Envy!
It's okay, extra good TP thereafter.
Cool, calm, collected, and ready to get the show on the road. Players, take your seats. Oh, can you hear it? Can you hear my heart beating through the microphone? I'm coming over to steal one of these real quick.
Oh.
Just real quick. DreamHack Dallas, are you ready? The Red Bull Home Ground qualifier, the US qualifier to the main event. Make some noise for your casters as we get into this. Lemon Kiwi and Van Silly.
Oh, hello.
That's us. That's us. We're here live in DreamHack Dallas for the Red Bull Home Ground US qualifier, the final between the #1 of Challengers versus the #1 of Collegiate. I couldn't have asked for two better teams.
Yeah, and we just talked about it a little bit on these two teams coming in and joining onto the stage. It's going to be a very exciting match. I was mentioning, and I thought earlier on that there was going to be a sub cut in for Envy, but they're playing with a full roster. Yeah. Now you have on the side of Maryville University. You've mentioned it. Dip joining this roster for Maryville, and now that also changes a little bit of the roles for some of the players because Cloric used to be IGLing here from Maryville. Will still do it this time around. Dip joining in is not going to be taking over the IGL role, but it also changes a little bit. Him playing the Sova and Cloric has to switch over to the Sentinel role because we've lost Giza that started playing with what?
Chet's Pets. Yeah, the former M80 roster.
There you go. I'd rather say that.
And this is an important turf to be fighting over, but they've got some big matches ahead of them. Yeah. You got the grand final for CVAL that Maryville is competing in against Winthrop. That's coming up on June 1st. If y'all are Maryville fans, you better cheer them on. And for the Envy side, they're in the winners final, I believe against Burger Boys and Challengers, and that's in a couple days, so y'all would want to tune in for that. And this is just as important for a ticket, a chance to go to the main event of Red Bull Home Ground.
Yeah, this is definitely a busy schedule coming out for the side of Envy as we see Extra right over here, having to play Challengers online and then coming straight over here to DreamHack Dallas, play this on the grand stage, and then having to go back into the boot camp area and then having to play Challengers right after. So at least it's nice for both of these teams that they get a little bit of their reps in, but we'll have to see where the strengths are going to be for either of these teams because they haven't really played against each other, right? So I feel going into this, you're going to just have to play your own game.
And Envy have not lost a match at this stage. They've dropped some maps though. So they're starting to show the cracks in the armor a bit. I'd love to bring you guys through the map picks and bans of this best of 3 grand final because this wasn't flawless for Envy getting into this qualifier. They did drop that map to No Home, and that was on Lotus, I believe. But hey, let's go through the bans. Our first map will be coming up shortly, and Maryville, they won both their matches 2-0 to get to this final.
Yeah, and you see right now the ban coming in from Envy being split. I think this kind of makes sense. You were talking about one of the maps that they've actually lost. One of them is going to be here on Split itself, and it's very difficult to try to have like the best as you want in terms of space that you could get here with your Yoru when you don't have initiators to work with.
And that's it. And another point is that these teams have not faced each other. Maryville has been trying to get into Challengers, but Envy are used to playing against Winthrop. Are Maryville used to playing Envy, though? They have such a unique style. They're very chaotic, they're very aggressive, and maybe even weird with some of the comps that they run. But Maryville have studied up literally, and they are grinding both school and trying to get into Challengers to trying to get through the home ground qualifier. So we'll see if Maryville are ready for this.
This just makes sense. I think looking at all of these 4 bans, you're seeing that both of the teams for Envy and Maryville just want to play into their best maps. So you see here Maryville picking up Lotus. I think they're currently 4-0 on the years that they played, at least in collegiate. Very strong on this map. This is also a map that Envy is comfortable playing with, but also we're talking about this unorthodox approach that Envy brings here into these maps. So they're still going to play some Yoru and potentially some ISO on there, and then picking up Haven has been their strong suit as well in challengers. Because this just reminds me of Kane Zero on an ISO with an Odin just mowing people down.
Yeah, and to correct myself from earlier, Envy had dropped Sunset, which is a map that's returning into the rotations.
Yep.
So some teams are just unpracticed on that, and that's usually something that's banned out from Envy anyway. Lotus, though, yes, it's Maryville's strongest map, but it's also one of the most played out of Envy. It's also, I would say, their second strongest behind Haven. I've been telling every team in Challengers, avoid Haven against this Envy team. They run the ISO, they run the Yoru, and this is their playground.
I feel like you have a little bit of a win-win in terms of the bans for everything for sure, because for Envy's approach, you do want to try to play some maps that will leverage a lot of freedom for that Yoru on the side here of Exter. If you're going to play some Icebox, they don't really play some Jet, so it makes sense that you don't play going to that one. So the last map should be Sunset. If it has to go down to that last map, though, you just mentioned it, it was a map that they lost previously and most recently. But if it actually does go to Sunset as well, then you don't really have any of those roster or those players that are currently playing any breach that really could support your Yoru for the entry. So I'm intrigued to know what they're going to pull out. Maybe some Neon here and there. I'd like to see a little bit of that coming out from your duelists.
That'll be really cool. And I guess, like, I don't like using the word one tricks. It just sounds dirty. I'd like to say masters of an agent. And you can't even really say that about Envy as much anymore because Kane Zera likes to even pull out the Jet on maps like Ascent, which is kind of a must pick. And even from Poppin, you'll see the Fade on Lotus. So it's not just the singular agent, but we're starting to see some more variety. But again, not a lot of weakness in their map pool. They did just go to map 3 against Winthrop, so we know that the best of Collegiate can challenge the best of Challengers.
And a tough thing right now for Maryville University coming up against a team like Envy is because Envy has also been a team that didn't really care about the Tejo meta. You know, they never played into the Breach Tejo. They just played whatever they wanted to. Well, Maryville kind of did try to follow up a little with the meta, and now you have to readapt going into playing back into the Silva Fade, which probably is a reason why Dip is joining this roster, being a prominent Silva player in the past in Collegiate in Tier 2, and also playing some Silva on a map like Lotus. So I wouldn't be surprised if he pulls it out this time around as well for the side of Maryville University and see what they could pull up here.
What I love about Renz, you were speaking about the compositions of Maryville, is that he can literally play any duelist. Neon, Jet, Raze, and it's kind of rare to see someone with that talent have that many agents under their belt, which opens up the depth of strategy from this team. And post-Tejo patch, it's been a lot of Sova breach from what we've been able to see from CVAL and CECC from Maryville. So looking forward to kind of just that after that patch, how comfortable they are and how much work went into preparing for this event.
And when you're talking about people that have to put in the work to help out a team like Maryville University, well, you already have it. The man standing behind the Maryville team, MC, that we were just mentioned before, that is now soon to join GE out in Pacific for the VCTs. And he also has help from the assistant coach being Eccles, who has a lot of experience coming in since Valorant first came out with Fish 123 until now. Short stint with 100 Thieves, but we won't really talk about that little era. But nonetheless, if you talk about a team that needs that preparation, right? If you're going to play against an unorthodox composition, an orthodox approach of Envy, they definitely have probably the right protocols, understanding where maybe, for example, this man right here, Exter, could be placing his TPs. Do you want to play the counters around that? Do you want to let him TP and punish him for that? So that is the opportunities here that Maryville has in terms of the ace under the sleeve that could surprise Envy in this series.
And Maryville brings experience outside of Collegiate too, and Ange playing from Dobros, to correct myself earlier, Dip was part of SAD Esports.
Correct.
So there's kind of this outside team experience. You can bring all these different ideas to your squad. And if you're going to any school, Maryville is the one to be. They're pulling players from all types of different schools, thinking about Fisher, thinking about, of course, bringing Dip from Northwood, or at least having him on loan, I guess. And like, Maryville is the final destination you want to be. And no surprise, they're at the top of Valorant, they're at the top of other esports, and I don't think this is going to be a cakewalk for Envy to go up against this team.
Definitely not. So they're going to have to come prepared into that one as well, and we had a chance to talk about the coaching staff behind the staff of Maryville University, but you also have it on their end, Envy, that has Stunner. that has joined the Valorant scene, I think since like 2021, 2022, I like to say, with the T1 roster that first came through. And I think in that era was that small stint that had Eccles and even Baby J, who's now Inspire here in this roster. So it's nice to see that reunion. And what he brings to the table as well in terms of his experience through tactical FPS since joining Valorant, because he came from a different FPS before, and now you're going to have to see here what Envy cooks up in this grand finals for the qualifiers of the Red Bull home grounds here in the USA.
And because of so much ISO, the agent being used by Envy, it really denies a lot of buying opportunity. So when you go on maps like Haven, like holding down C long, it becomes a whole different ball game of how you're going to approach it. We're going to have like the ISO wall, the ISO double tap, like all this stuff in your face. And by the time that's all cleared, Envy have set up on site. So it's going to be a lot of close range, quick reactions, chaos that Envy are so good at closing the gap space-wise that a sniper's not going to be able to keep them at bay.
I agree. I think the contingency wall that's out from ISO that's going to be potentially utilized by Kane here is definitely going to be a great item to allow for a team like Envy to scale up around and take space around the map. But the big thing here that really surprises players and surprises teams when they're playing these angles is that you would think you would be able to hold the angle and stop the push from, let's say, revolving doors through a smoke. But Kane Zero just loves activating the shield, jump through, and then just owning you down. And then no matter what, there's always going to be an instant trade. That's the other thing that's really nice about Envy, is that they play with a lot of aggression and making sure that they play in a sense of they have a protocol for instant trades. So this is going to be very difficult, and hopefully one of the points here in preparation that Maryville comes up with to make sure that they could shut down not only that shield coming out from Kane Zero, but just shut down the push overall when you're playing these close corridor matches.
So Renz versus Kane Zero, and then you throw Eggster. It's a lot of double duelist from Envy. A lot rides on Renz and how he's going to be supported by this cast. And you bring Dip into the lineup, who, yes, has all these accolades, all this experience, but he's only played the qualifier with Maryville. So there's some time together. They've scrimmed, but how are those results going to translate against looking like the future Challengers champions, the ones to go to Ascension? And it's going to be up to our first map of Lotus.
That said, though, you just mentioned here with Dip joining into the roster what he could bring, and I'm pretty sure it's been scouted and known by MC. I mean, if you're looking at the history of what MC brings to the Valorant scene, is building teams from the ground up and picking up a team like that made it through to Cloud9, even the Guard, for example, as well with Saya Player, even the core of what you have in G2 now. So he definitely has a good eye to scout out some good players and making sure that it's good pieces for his team. But looks like we're finally ready here to move into Agent Select in Lotus between Maryville and Envy. And on the side of Envy, as you mentioned it before, small changes coming out from here and switches from a Sova into a Fade onto Poppin'. And we're trying to see who's going to be playing this Clove potentially now for Envy.
Yeah, nice plug pop in. And Thanos, okay, we're just really, really leaning into that identity. They're trying to snap the hopes of Maryville to go to that main event. I'm expecting Poppin to bring out the Fade. They've done this in the past. I like that adjustment. Ion likes to play Clove on Icebox. Usually it's a lot of Omen on this map. I like the change. It can be a little bit more selfish for the team.
Yeah, so really nothing changes on the side of Envy for now, and maybe we might have to do a remake. I don't know if somebody accidentally picked an agent on the side of Maryville that they weren't supposed to, so a little bit of a patience before we move into that. I didn't think there was a full select from Dip on that Reyna, but that could have been funny if we had some Reyna action on Lotus.
God. Envy are the ones who can throw out the really random picks. I mean, I think they've run like Reyna Clove on Icebox, but that's the one you don't go to super often if you're that team. So they're a type of team that like to figure things out on the fly, like comps right before a match. And if Stunner can settle them down on the right comps, that's always good. And also, these guys are tall in person, so I'm just not going to talk too much smack over here. You'll have to protect me.
It's true, your cast is just doing direct eye contact to the players right now.
I know. It's intimidating being right in front of them like this.
No, it's good times. It's good times. I love this setup here. Big shout out to DreamHack and also to Red Bull to put this together for the qualifiers and making sure we have our first team that's going to move to the final stage in a location yet to be determined. And it's actually the first team that will know that's going to participate because the other regions haven't started yet. We haven't figured out who's been invited going into the main stage yet. Also, because you got to wait a little bit until the VCT is kind of done. We still have Masters Toronto around the corner coming up in June, and then Champs, of course, in Paris until we could finally figure out here our main teams playing into the Red Bull home grounds on the main stage.
And we have our trophy for our home ground US qualifier champs. You guys are going to want to stay in until the very end. We'll have our trophy lift. We're going to have an interview. And Envy always give the best interviews. Maryville I haven't gotten a chance to see because not in challengers. C-Val, they're just always busy though. They're winning everything. They're duking it out against Winthrop. That's their biggest rival. But now they got to go up against the final boss of challengers. So this is a really hard series to call of who's going to come out on top because Maryville are so untested against Envy.
Yeah. And now we have a chance a little bit more to wait until, oh, it looks like I hear maybe some players going into the server even, so.
And look at our trophy!
Maybe we have our agents ready.
In the back of my head, woo! Let's get into game. Yeah, so again, a lot of ISO, Yoru, Cypher, and then the Initiator can sometimes change. A lot of Omen usually comes out of Ion, the occasional Clove here and there. We'll see if he's being super serious about it. While as Maryville post Tejo patch, it's been a lot of Silver Breach, which of course would fit nicely on Lotus, but Rens, again, super flexible duelist, can literally play any of them, and Neon is his choice. So Obstacle Course Simulator, though, against Inspire, who could solo anchor his site with his eyes closed if he wanted to.
So it's actually on the side here of Envy that we had a little bit of a agent switch. Going away from a Clove from Ion into this this Omen, which I kind of like. It adds the extra flash that you kind of need, and maybe they can't really fast tempo like they want to with double vulnerables between the ISO and the Clove, but this could definitely still work. This is an agent that's been played non-stop by Ion going into this Envy roster. But for the side here, at least on the end of Maryville University, a Neon and a Breach. That's going to be some speed coming up on that end.
Ooh, yeah. And you got to try and go up against two duelists from Envy. That's next level firepower. Envy haven't dropped a match in challengers. They sit at the winner's final, but also Maryville haven't dropped a series to get to this grand final. And of course, they're the champs on the collegiate turf. So how will they do against Envy? They're locked in. You heard the interview from Poppin if you watch Challengers about how dropping last playoffs was a wake-up call, but this is their year to shine.
All right, DreamHack Dallas, let me hear you. The Red Bull Homeground US qualifiers between Maryville and Envy. Lotus to kick things off. Maryville on the defense. And looking at it, they do have actually the Neon not really helping out towards the Breach in the very beginning. They're looking for some early information and some stalls on both ends. So the fault line set up on one side, the recon dart's gonna find that early information. It's currently being set up by Dip. But for Envy here, they're just gonna play it slow. Slow protocols, as you can see, leaning towards the C side first and leveraging somebody here like Inspire to listen for the info on this A side rubble.
Looking forward to seeing, how this Omen with maybe a one-way smoke. There it is, the set Rens on mound. But are they going to want to press their luck? Of course, there's a smoke on Envy's side, so that one-way isn't getting as much value. You're going to have the Yoru TP coming back for the offense as they start knocking at the door of B. Really testing Dip. Shock bolts just to delay. He's smoked off, wants to reinforce with the rest of the team. Fault line is on its way. It's first blood for Mr. Thanos, Kane Zera, who's even going to extend at the back of the site. Dip tries to show face. He keeps himself safe. The spike is planted, and Maryville start to surround. But can they divide and conquer? There's a lot of low HP members from the NV side. They're just trying to play time. Speeding in, Rens doesn't check the corner, and he gets traded. Great heads-up play from Ion, and it's Kane Zera with the third, 7 HP, and it's Envy with pistol.
And that's how you started. Give Kane Zero that space, and he's going to take it. The idea that you saw from Maryville University, just giving up that B site, taking full control of Mount first, so you could try to pinch in from both of the angles from the top heaven into the door, try to maybe leverage the paranoia, but they couldn't get the timing correct for Maryville on that side, just because Kane Zero went for a solo push back towards that spawn. Individual fights, they weren't really there for the trade for the side of Envy, and they got fully punished out of that, so that's going to hurt the econ from the get-go on the defense. Already stacking 4 players on this right side of Rubble and trying to make sure here that they could maybe punish Inspire, sorry, if he tries to maneuver himself a little bit too aggressively.
Got that early recon from the defense. They take Rebel control, but they've committed now 4 members on that side. They're going to have a lower buy anyway, so Envy take advantage of the left side, some trips to get through, and Envy are not afraid to extend out of the site. It's a paranoia, too, from Envy to try and be aggressive at Waterfall. Not too bad. Maryville are going to have to push through smokes, though, and they're all committed in one lane. Of course, the Breach will be in position to try and explode into the site. And it's Envy that have to hold back. They're watching Mountain, and their all eyes are set on this Waterfall, but Maryville may just want to go down to the spike.
Yeah.
This is going to be a difficult hill to overcome.
Now actually overextending a little bit and getting punished there. It's not something that you really want on the side of Maryville if already from the get-go you're trying to stay back towards that spawn. Because I was going to mention here, Wildfire, it seems that they were trying to see if anybody was going to push in from main, and they're just afraid here of the flankers. But he wasn't really going to be in a position to maybe fault line of teams so they could flood and do some damage on the exits against Envy. And he just kind of got caught off guard, gave some free orbs away on the side of the attack, and you definitely don't want to see some early ults coming out here for the side of Envy, because they could definitely start steamrolling the rounds here and the momentum on their side.
And Envy are such a suffocating team to go up against. They're just not going to let you go down to the spike. They're not going to make these rounds easy for you. Maryville tried to deny a couple of rifles. We'll have the first rifle round now with Maryville. I'm expecting to see Renz get really confident. He could have that one-way smoke, and will he want to press his luck? Ange, though, he is a striker in itself. Flash from Envy. Renz playing around cover, and it's traded. Ange is in a one-and-done spot, can't teleport out, and Envy have busted down the door for C. Trying to reinforce, though, is the Sova from Maryville. Trying with the shock wall. Zip is going to get challenged, and with the double tap, it's Kane0 with another.
Seeing a little bit of nervousness coming out here from Dip, already shooting out the clone, gets fully blinded, doesn't give himself a chance to really try to do a punishment, but Thanos is once again on the hunt.
Trying to keep Kane0 in his place. Crossfire with Chloric. Envy tested the waters, and they're going to get out of it. And
One enemy
still
remaining.
fragging, collecting those orbs. There's 2 people now on Envy with ultimates, and I like that Wildfire just wants to be nowhere near this. If he can keep this rifle, that would be best case scenario.
Yeah, only 1 player left alive here, and Wildfire is getting hunted down. It's closing the gap, but I see the idea coming out from Maryville University on how they're trying to set up their defense for now. Usually when you're looking at this Breach Neon composition on the attacks, or the defense side, sorry, you're always thinking, we got to rush for rubble control, do a lot of stuns, get early control in that spot. But again, it's kind of like a pistol round, as you could see, right? So you have the Breach on the one end that's going to fault line an early push on the A side, and you can try to stall that so the Neon can rotate over. But if not on the C side, you kind of have like a ping pong swing that you could kind of do between your Neon and your Omen. A flash, a stun, but when you're moving as quickly as you are for Envy, or you're not missing those shots, it's really hard here for Maryville University to really set up on a defense on these aggressive positions, and really not a chance to get any type of escapes when there's just so much util coming up against you.
It's going to be a big 5 versus 3 for Envy for rubble control. Renz is going to get aggressive, and he's always got an initiator this time too, and this could be an important fault line that Wildfire has to hit. Smokes, though, you don't know if Envy has crossed into rubble. Inspire through the cages, the fire and the flames. But it's also Kane0. He always wins his kill contracts, and they've set themselves up for success. But the defense could be trying to rotate. Of course, there's that Omen teleporting through spawn, but can he get through both trips? Either way, Envy can spike plant and have time on their side.
Yeah, time on his side, money, weapons. This is just an eco that you have coming out from Maryville University. Trying to do a hero play with the push back towards that rubble and use the power of numbers to maybe surprise Envy. But you see on their end, whatever they realize where the stack's coming from, already kill contract coming out from the ISO. Kane0 isolates one, wins the easy fight because he plays rifle versus pistol. But it also shows here on their end that they don't want to save these ults when it comes to like important rounds. You just want to start steamrolling these rounds. Like you now have 4 in a row here on this side of Envy, and you just want to probably end this on a 13-0 to start.
I like this timeout call from Maryville. It's time to kind of ice out your opponent, as the Canadians would say, you know, not let this momentum generate too much, and also figuring out what ultimates they have. Okay, they have kill contract. They've been fragging a lot. What does Envy have? What do they want to use? Okay, maybe a Nightfall. This is going to drown out the site. Dip is trying to figure out how he can get his one and done as sort of a solo defender oftentimes, but Can he get that first frag? Can he delay even more? It's really tough to stop all 5 of Envy when they're in the site.
Yeah, you just saw it previously, though, the coach Stunna taking the headset of Poppin and talking to the team to continue here the momentum they built this time here into POV of Dip. MC is the one that's going to talk it out, trying to figure out here how they could get the early control of these areas on a defense against Envy so far. And if you're looking at it, it's pretty decent how they're setting up. The reads are quite correct when they're trying to face against their opposition, trying to leverage util and a buddy system to at least try to get 1 or 2s, but they haven't been the cleanest, even winning any fights at all. So I think the conversation around that is now trying to work a little bit more as a team and figure out here, not necessarily on utils or trap plays, but just how you can work off each other a little bit better here on this stage.
Now the Omen and the Breach on defense. Gonna take some different angles. At this time, just set up a crossfire rather than be too aggressive at main. That's how they got randomly sniped by Inspire, who's just gonna have his head up on top of the cage. Heads up play as Maryville just play out of sight, out of mind on defense.
Yeah, they're trying to play off this camera that's been set up here on the defense. Fault line, trying to push through. One's already walking across. It's actually a clone. But as it doesn't get shot here, this is actually pretty good for the side of the defense because you could still play the surprise role. Ange is getting ready with a paranoia off that camera too, and as they realize here that it's nothing getting shot, this is a sixth sense coming out here from the IGL Poppin, telling the team to pull back, and all of them rotating over towards this B site, and it's going to be open for now.
All right, the trip still in the way. Envy just get past it. Watching though is this Cypher on defense. You got a flank maybe from the Sova, but man, they're just an army. As Envy march, a big double from Wildfire post timeout. Maryville have been composed, they're resilient, and now they get a chance to strike back against Envy and try to not let them go move on so flawlessly.
Yeah, a little bit of an overheat on that call for the side of the attack. And here comes that backstab. Dip's about to drop both of them, at least get the info. Round 10 is going to come through, and off a timeout, a flawless is what you want for Maryville University. You definitely want that for sure.
Flawless. And I don't know how much y'all can hear at home, but there's some yapping. They're not too far from each other, too. And
yeah,
some yapping on both teams. I love to hear it.
And the reason I was talking about this overheat from Envy on the call to push back towards break room was the fact potentially because the clone never got shot in the very beginning towards the A side, and you never made any noise from Maryville University. So Envy potentially at that point thinks that they've pulled a rotate towards this C side, or maybe there's a heavier stack towards C. And when you tap the spike, you're hoping that there's going to be a trap play coming out on that left side of that map. So they try to gamble on that push towards A, and they walked right into a stack. Usually it's still not so bad because it's still Envy in a battle that could turn out in their favor, but Maryville had great positioning on their side.
Just gonna have a quick tech pause. Trust me, that 19 seconds will be going on very. We'll go down very soon. Looks like we're ready to get into game. Maryville, they're ready to claw their way back. That timeout just to get themselves regrouped. What is going to be the strategy? Pushing now through Mound. I think Maryville have to be on prevention duty because once Envy starts setting up, it is so hard to retake against them because they don't let you have time to come up with a game plan. As soon as Envy plant, they're on attack again. Another fight for Rubble, and it's just going to be up to Dip on Maryville to shock bolt and hold this back. Early recon, that gets dealt with. No pings, so no idea what the numbers are. You got a camera in mid for Envy. They just want to see, are Maryville going to get desperate? Are they going to want to extend? Mound is something that Envy keep Maryville in their place. They're not too worried about the left side of the map. Yet that Hunter's Fury from Dip again, he's just trying to delay. And wait, is Ion going to teleport behind? He's got an important 1v1 against Chloric, who's dancing, weaving, bopping, and waits for the paranoia. Ion still wins that. Just a second too late on the blind. Nightfall goes into the site, and Maryville are behind.
That should not have happened. That should have been an instant trade no matter what, especially with the flash, and somehow they still take over the C site. Everybody's just on different islands trying to rotate across and see all the X's. And finally, the lurk coming through from the side of Envy that they should have been afraid of, or they have been afraid of since the beginning of this map on the side of Maryville University. Just got punished there. And now Dip's about to get run down by 5 players. Just avoiding for him to save this weapon into the next round. You see that what he has towards the bottom of the screen, the money that he has left. They could still be in a decent buy in the next, but keeping this weapon alive would have been super important. But this is a way to really shut down anything that you could really build up for Maryville University since that timeout.
We thought Maryville had the ball rolling post timeout, but you're just scratching at the surface of Envy. They are the final boss of Challengers, and this is, again, one of Envy's most played maps, one of their best maps that they even changed their composition for. Maryville, this is their map pick, and they're confident with their game plan, but it's only a 4-round gap. There is a 4 players leaning towards Mound with a fault line setup, and of course that usual one-way, but Maryville haven't seen any action there yet.
And this is a change of tempo on the side of Envy, and that's what on paper should be why you're using ISO, to throw up the wall at the very beginning so you can scale behind that. And this is only to really to insert pop in, to take control towards that rubble. If he doesn't really fall back and inserts his way towards that spot, now you have a chance here for Envy to work around where that stack could be, because they haven't seen any type of opposition coming back on a defense from Maryville at the beginning. So a great opportunity to run this map down and really keep Maryville on their toes and maybe second guessing the whole time.
And Ange with that one-way makes it so Envy have a Prowler that can't go as deep into the site. It's just a clear mound. And Maryville aren't taking huge risks. They're not overextending. And it's Renz that will make that decision. He's always paired up with some kind of initiator, or at the very least his Omen. Meanwhile, Envy kind of heard some stuff over at mound. Not seeing much. They're going to now re-clear through A.
The only thing, too, is that no utility has been broken on the C side, especially with that TP coming out from Maryville for the info. You know the hit is now coming towards this A site. So Neon Overdrive available for the retake. You still have a great position for the breach to start the fault line and engage the overdrive on that retake as well. So they'll let Envy plant, and the chaos will ensue on a 5 versus 5 post plant of the A site.
Yeah, this Omen flank, we've seen it now a second time. This is the second time for Maryville, but timing is crucial, and he doesn't want to walk too fast to reveal his footsteps, and Envy will watch their back. Meanwhile, Exter leads on the front, and Maryville are scared trying to beat this corner, and Envy closed the door, and it's just another day at the office.
Unfortunate there for the side of Maryville, and especially Ange. Yes, he's trying to get this backstab and this fight second time that he does it, but even at this point when you're playing a 5 versus 5 on that retake, you kind of wish you had the paranoia to help out around the fault line for the retakes. I do respect the fact that you TP'd and got the info, but the rest, you know that on a 5 versus 5 and Envy on the pulse plan, since that pistol round had been quite comfortable to fight back towards the spawn against their opponents, and really caught Maryville off guard when they were starting to engage their retake. Usually that spot on that platform of the A site, there's usually maybe 1-2 players that you see holding that area, but on the side of Envy, they had 3 ready to fight.
Both timeouts now about to be expended out of Maryville, and this is only the first half, so making sure that everything tech-wise is good too, and I'd like to see Maryville come through the B side more. It's like going all the way through spawn is taking so much time, and there's trips there. Envy have really downloaded this and made it so difficult to get that backstab that you pointed out. So if you're able to cut through B and get through that breakable door, you can maybe access that Sentinel from Envy. You can get a cutoff on those rotations. Maryville have tried to dial things back and let Envy walk towards them, but it's Envy that just march on and pave the way.
Yeah, it's not too many moments that you actually saw Envy being forced to rotate out into a different spot, as they never really got stopped wherever they kind of went. The only time they kind of fell into a trap where they lost that round was when they overthought and said, okay, let's move from the B towards that A site because we probably could run into a trap play on a squeeze into the B site. But as they realized that they're just simply winning fights in the path that they take, they're just confidently taking that route the whole time. So second timeout, last one being utilized by Maryville. They have nothing left here for this first map unless they're able to force out a timeout on the side of Envy. Forced into an eco for this round. A hero rifle for Ange that he was able to save on that previous round, but he's not going to play with the team. Still trying to play a site towards that C side to prevent the push.
Rolling Thunder and Overdrive. A lot of bells and whistles for Maryville. And Renz just trying to stay away from that haunt from Envy's side. So positions not revealed. The clone from the Yoru not being caught. Teleporting out. Maryville getting aggressive through Rumble. But it's a paranoia that limits Renz and his vision. But maybe not his might. But he's got trips to get through. And Maryville lose Dip on the other side. So this Omen of Maryville has to reinforce speed and keep them limited. He barely dodges the Prowler. He hasn't been marked. Envy could be caught off guard. And Ange strikes through at least one. And has he done enough though for Maryville? It's 3 versus 4 on the retake, and you got at least your breach in position. Renz shut down along with Clark, and it's all up to Wildfire to save this.
And that's why you have to give props again to Envy. When you're thinking about this team, formerly known as the Rankers, you're just thinking from surface level that they're just going to pug it out every single time. But they're so cerebral trying to move around this map. The fact that Exter moved up solo and tapped onto that door, baited out the overdrive and also the Rolling Thunder, and it gives the call for Envy that there was actually the stack on that side and that the flood was attempted, at least the trap play was attempted on the side of Maryville on the A site. So it tempos everybody else towards B. They overrun the numbers, the lesser number of players that you had from Maryville on that C site, and to convert into a beautiful round. 7-1 now for Envy. And now you finally have some weapons out for Maryville University, but starting to see the rounds here slip through their fingers and potentially here thinking about the next map.
My ult's ready.
Oh, dimensional drift. Extra's gonna get all the information. Ping who's on the site. Okay, there's at least one Omen. Gets vulnerable, gets suppressed. Ange under fire. Extra with 2! But Maryville, they strike back. But the paranoia limits Renz. He falls back. He wants to work with his breach. Falling at the front door would be huge! But the Seas and the Haunt, they ping Maryville's positions. And they just have no advantage to work with now that they're smoked off.
It's got to be a save for the last 2 players again. Just a recurring story for Maryville on a defense on this first map of Lotus. Maybe if you want to try to do some sort of hero play on the side of Chloric and his team in a cross, but he just got dropped, and yeah, that's definitely going to be Wildfire trying to save his weapon towards the end. Maybe look for exits, but you know how many rounds Envy have won in a row, if not overall. The economy should still be quite good. Freak. But they'll hunt him down.
Wow. I like that everyone's having a bit of fun. And also, if Maryville can have Wildfire in the best position to stop Envy, those fault lines, that concuss would be huge. There's been a lot of blinds, a lot of Ange with the good paranoias, or shocks from Dip. There's limits, but not full stoppage against Envy. And how can you? That's the whole point of this comp, right? The double duelist, the contingency in, the double tap. You can't buy an op against them. The Yours dimensional drift pinged Ange, and of course, he got suppressed too by a vulnerable. So it's very hard for Maryville if this breach can't be there at the right place at the right time.
Yeah, I would like to see coming out here from Maryville in the future in their next gun round. Actually, they have some sort of a mix buy coming through here. See a guarding coming out. And a fight towards this mountain roll.
Oh no, Ange gets put down like a dog, and Envy will still knife fall in. Who else is on C? Of course, Renz, and it's Jeff with 3 with the Guardian. Envy had a sense of security, and that is now gone, and they're going to teleport to the other side of the world with the Omen ult planted.
That's got to suck. You're doing a hero hold from Dip with the Guardian, boom, TP's away. You've lost all control of the map. It's going to be so difficult for you to rotate across. Even a trip gives the position away that Renz is going for the full flank. So the second player, Chloric, the IGL is just kind of alone on an island looking out towards that breakable door. Still finds that timing against that Spire.
Okay, Chloric, 2 versus 1, winnable for Maryville to get back into this, all thanks to their Sova. Now through Tree. Of course, Ion's gonna smoke them, just a crack in the wall from Renz, and Chloric gets the last laugh. Maryville are not done.
It came down to a heroic hold from Dip at the very beginning on that C site. But overall, I was just about to say that I'd like to see if you're trying to do a surprise play against Envy at this point. If you're looking at how they're conditioning and protocoling at the beginning of these rounds on the side of the attack, it's a lot of these 4-1s. Inspire being alone, 4 others trying to work on one side of the map, push and pull around, and that means that you're kind of leaving a gap here towards that front of that B site. If you're going to leverage a little bit of that double stun and a little bit of an action moving on that side, I'd like to start seeing that breach and that neon work together on the side here of Maryville University. So far, may be the case. Although, Ree may not be correct at the very beginning. NV are looking to pressure once again towards the A side.
It's you
Already
and
going
me.
for the pickoff of the kill contract.
Who's gonna win an Odin of all things? Man, King Zera's locked in on land, online. It does not matter. And Maryville are on their way. A Hunter Spear, you see Dip get into position. He was a hero last round to give Maryville the thrifty. But can he stop Envy? Oh, wait. The plant is interrupted. The Hunter's Fury is going to limit things. Envy have to take a step back. A little bit disjointed. Dip was able to strike through the heart of Ion. But also, there's Envy going on flanks through B. It's Maryville ready. They're watching this. They're watching that cross from B. Good comms from Maryville to have their bases
Big.
loaded and covered. Renz denies A for now. Plan B. Envy through the middle, all thanks to this Cypher clearing.
And I like this. Stay all the way back. Let them plant. Just make sure that you cover the angles so that you don't get pushed towards that spawn. Give a chance for your teammates to rotate across and play this as a team, because they've already spotted Renz towards that pit on the A side, and now they just need to group up and flood forward here.
Get caught sometimes. GetCaught.com, but Wildfire and Friends, 3 versus 1. This will be back-to-back rounds for Maryville. But you still gotta defuse the spike, and the wall from the Neon is gonna limit things, and Renz trips up, and it's Envy that just got waved at by Maryville, by the way.
3 rounds scored up, but at least any round that they take here on the side of Maryville University, they're going to take it, right? On the attack side, they still have an opportunity to bring it back because they can control the aggression and the speed. But also, I do respect the push from Poppin. That was probably from his page 4 of the Poppin guide. If you actually hear the drone and you're trying to surprise them, let's just move forward and try to get the kill. Maybe even surprise that second player. You know, you talk about players that are very smart. They should have another player being able to support the one droning back towards the site. But unfortunately, he didn't pick his fight right and lost that. And allowed here Maryville to score 3. Last round now of the half. And again, the teamwork coming out on the side of Maryville, but an op on the attack of Thanos. And that's Kane Zero dropping Dip.
And you don't see that too often, a buy, especially on offense for the op. And catching Maryville, like to be aggro on C. I like that read from Envy. And they're defaulting pretty normal. They got their Cypher cam on B. There hasn't been any walk-ups from Maryville there. They have the trip. That's exactly why. The Prowler is going to bite Ange in the butt, so he's going to kind of walk his way back. Envy haven't gotten pressed in rubble because they are winning a lot of those wars. So Maryville take a step back. Teleporting past, though, the trip. Ion is still going to get pinged.
Bring them down.
He's going to be stuck here, but does have some support. Moving down now, Chloric just got dropped, and you're forced to play the retake now for Maryville with one player solo on HP, being Wildfire, but they need him alive to give some value for Renz to maybe gain some space on that retake.
Yeah, Chloric got ahead of himself. I like this breakable door cut from Maryville. If they can try to get this Cypher, Renz leads the front charge, and then Ion on this low ground is huge! Envy are back in the driver's seat, 9-3 half for Envy.
You see here how they're able to sneak through, not always having to go for face-to-face fights on this push towards that spawn, but a nice little lurk around that you see from this player right here, being Ion, the Omen, who TP'd across, got pinged by a camera, and is still able to move around and get 2 picks towards the end in that pit. A comfortable lead to kick things off on the side of Envy. As we're switching sides now with, we mentioned before, an opportunity for Maryville with this double concuss that they have from the Neon and the Breach to start controlling a little bit of a faster pace, a faster tempo on their side on the attack. And what could be called now on the side of Envy to try to stop all of this?
And I think there needs to be more of a buddy system for Maryville. Sometimes Dip has to do a lot of delay by himself. You're trying to get Wildfire in the equation, who's rotating in, and it's all about timing. And that's the thing playing up against Envy. They don't give you that window to really develop and to blossom on your retakes. So Maryville have been trying to challenge, be more preventative on how Envy were planting. But hey, Maryville got it thrifty. They're able to generate a 2-round win streak. You know, they never give up hope. Maryville are a very mentally resilient team. I mean, they're balancing college, all this CVAL, all this CECC stuff. The main stage is no stranger to Maryville, but now you have to come back from a 6-round deficit now with Maryville going on offense.
Yeah. And you got to get a props as well on the same side of Envy. Even though their curriculum may not be as heavy as Maryville currently has, any opportunity that they have to play outside of challengers looks like they're going to take it. And this time around, playing the online qualifier and making it here to the main stage of DreamHack Dallas for the Red Bull Homeground USA qualifier. and now also taking the comfortable position in the second half of Lotus.
All smiles, and I love that every once in a while Maryville wins that round, they start waving, they start yapping, and they're the type of team that like to get that confidence, the good vibes going. They're a team that know each other so well, have competed for so long. They integrate Dip, he's already filling in those shoes beautifully. Now it's about just syncing up, but regrouping as fast as possible. And Envy, they take map control, they sense weakness, they sense blood in the water. Envy are on the hunt always, but they're gonna be on defense. Is that same aggression going to be there for Envy? We'll see.
If not the same type of approach. Another 4-1 on the side of the attack. Oh, those colors are going to confuse me now. But on the attack side, you can see here it's Maryville with the blue sign. A 4-1 split towards the C to start controlling the pace and also forcing the early timeout away from Exter. So that's early orb control. Now trying to see if they could start breaking util on that side would be a great start. Just start the pushing and pulling of Lotus.
And we've talked about Inspire being such a good anchor. Now he's got 2 duelists. There's a whole crossfire. Envy could just let Maryville walk in. They're going to open the door because they can just try to sell a fake at B. This gets the attention of the A defenders from Maryville to start getting the eyes on B just in case. No one's there. So there's not a fake. It's still Maryville on their way to C.
Just saw Exter jump out with a TP, so he was a human drone, realizing that was just stop and go. So a fake opened the door, a re-hit towards the C side, and a crossfire set up, but Inspire is actually not spotted.
Whoa, he's not going to get checked. The spike is down. Inspire with 2, and the rest take over. It's Envy with another pistol.
That is just unfortunate there on the side of Maryville, not clearing those corners. Yeah, maybe you broke a little bit of that util in the very beginning. You forced some util out on the side of Envy on the defense. But finally, with their final push into the C side, you gotta check those corners. They went for the double smoke too, and maybe one of those smokes on the defense was actually perfect there for the side of Inspire, so they could utilize that smoke as kind of like an obstacle, an extra obstacle to hide behind and catch some players off guard. And that's just unlucky, and the communication wasn't really out there for Maryville to get those instant trades, and they got shut down immediately. And you can already see it here in the 10-3 scoreline. You have nothing and not too much to work with.
Whoa.
So they're going for the force buy. They get the first pick, but it's getting traded out.
The Ares is just walking down on rubble, and what a timing from Renz as Maryville. They got Envy where it hurts, but Envy reestablished. They were reaffirmed. Ion is always good for 2. And it's Maryville behind, or Maryville pressing forward. It's Envy now that rotate over to A. But there could be that cut for B, and it's Envy that tries to go back towards B to try and deny this. It's Renz now that clears. He's being speedy. He's being heard by the Yoru. Safe plant for now. Not going to be a push yet from the Envy side. But wait, around the corner, Renz has a chance to be huge, even with the portable. He shoots the claw with the partial, and the rest of the team, Envy, take the anti-eco as well.
Actually, the force came out from Maryville and he got shut down, so the stinger buy came through on that side of Maryville University. Thankfully, with a plant, the silver lining is that you can still buy a little bit more moving into the further rounds, but this is where it's going to hurt. You're forced now to buy round after round to just try to stay into the game. And one of those moments where you just saw Exter earlier on with the Guardian, I wouldn't be surprised if you're just going to start pulling out Outlaws. And Outlaws playing the long range. And then you're forcing now Maryville on buys after buys. At some point, you're going to have hash shields, small shields. You're just going to get dropped. So it's a very steep hill here to climb for Maryville University. And it looks like they might tumble right away.
Especially when Maryville don't win the pistol. They went for the Hail Mary. That doesn't work. And now Envy so close to that map 1 victory in our best of 3 grand final. And Renz needs to activate. And he struck down the one-way cage with the trip. It's an obstacle course. And this is why Inspire is so dependable. And one of the best sentinels we have in challengers. But Maryville is trying to spray and pray to see if Inspire was still out in the open. But remember, you still have to check that corner, as Inspire could be on that side, and Maryville are smoked off. They just have no eyes and ears on what's going on.
You're already losing Neon in the very beginning. Now you're just trying to stay as a group. You don't really have that tip of the spear to try to enter anymore, and thankfully, though, you still have a Guardian Angel of Dip that's able to win a battle back towards the C side. That might give a little bit of room to breathe here for Maryville to work around that map.
Yeah, that re-clear from Maryville is huge, but Poppins shuts down that option. So there's only one place. You've cleared C, you've cleared B if you're Envy. So now you got to get eyes on A, and that's what Poppin's going to do. He has an important cutoff,
30
and he gets one. Safe behind cover. Goes for two. And it's Maryville just with one left, and it's Wildfire in a 1 versus 3. If anyone can do it, it's him. And it's a fault line to shake things up. Turns and burns against Ion. And it's the double duelist. It's the firepower from Wildfire. And with 10 seconds left, he can't do much but whimper.
Great job for Envy to continue to sandwich and pincer the last player remaining and really suffocating all that space that Maryville thought that they were able to get. I was going to mention Chloric threw the camera on the top here of the rubble, and once they realized that nobody was pushing on that side, it gives them an opportunity to rotate back, especially when Dip got that pick on the C side. But you needed to keep Chloric alive just to make sure that he continues to find that information so that the team could continue to fast tempo across. But as he dies, you have to walk. You don't want to give your position too quickly, and unfortunately now you're faced against the time. You give your position away, and now you drop. Map point now for Envy, looking to shut it down now.
Man, Kate Sarah's just different. Vulnerable suppression. Renz has been muted and silenced for good, and this is match point for Envy on Maryville's pick. But wait, there's still some bite left to Maryville. But they gotta go through Rubble. Chloric with a big risk.
Bring them down.
Silence again. Poppin. Solo HP though, and Ion finalizes this for Envy. 13-3 on map 1.
Dominating first map, comfortable for Envy to kick things off and firing in all cylinders. I think when anybody was really challenged from this team, they always won those fights. Macro-wise, anti-stratting even what Maryville brought to the table in terms of trap plays, with what Extra was able to bring over to the plate here as is Yoru. And there was really no opportunity here from Maryville to get any grasp of their map pick of Lotus.
To not get any rounds going, Maryville. I think this is a wake-up call for sure. But the offense just got kicked in the dirt before it could even really develop. Rubble was something that, you know, it went back and forth, but ultimately Envy were never put into an uncomfortable position where they had to fall back. It was always Maryville having to evict Envy from these positions, and they're difficult. There's multiple corners, there's crossfire, and Envy, again, Lotus is one of their most played maps. And this is Maryville's choice. To go down this early and this bad doesn't bode well going forward.
Yeah, it's one of those moments where I was just trying to mention, I think every time we cast challengers, and I'm like, yo, I love seeing Dip as a Silva here on this map, and you know, Wyatt is the one that loves a little bit more of a Fade, and other players actually would prefer playing Fade on that map, which is a great call. I just like how they play on their side to find early information, but when you're going to do the standard, you know, dart towards Rubble to find information, but you don't really find anything else, you're forced now, your Neon and your Breach or your Omen to really push towards areas that were easily punished, when a Fade maybe with a Prowler allows for you to get a little bit more of mid-round control before the next utility comes out here on the free refreshes. So it was great here what Envy just did, just to make sure that they continue to work like this type of slow pacing that they had on the attack before they exploded here towards these hits.
Man, there's a lot of Valorant to watch, y'all. Do you guys know that Game Changers is live right now?
I think we did that.
We did that yesterday, even from the hotel, y'all. It's in the middle of the main event, so go to twitch.tv/Valorant_Americas during our breaks. Have it on a second screen, because the best women in North America are competing right now in the first GC.
Yeah, and so far, if you're unfamiliar with the tournament or about to tune in and you want the TLDR, Shopfire Rebellion Gold is still the team to beat. They've been really good so far. And the second team is not necessarily the FlyQuest that you may think of, is actually Wadada, an inside team so far with ex-players from EG over on the Game Changer side, and Starbound and Power Pixelite are putting insane numbers for that team.
There's just so many big orgs, including YFP. There's even just... It's the most stacked Game Changers we've ever had. We were screaming from our hotel room just with all the hype. Sorry to our neighbors. It was way too exciting.
It was daytime.
And we hope, yeah, sorry, well, hopefully no one's home. But I think this stage is gonna be heating up too, but we're gonna let our players settle down, and we'll see you after the break. Hey, y'all. Welcome back to the Red Bull Homeground Qualifier, the grand final for the United States. And we had a banger. I'm going to say a banger.
For one end.
Someone, yeah.
Banger for one side, the other team got banged.
I was going to make that joke. You can get fired for it.
All good.
13-3 is how Lotus ended up, but we're going to Haven. And if you thought Lotus was painful, Haven is Envy's best map, I think.
Yeah, definitely going into the challenger scene. If you're looking at even the split two, not a single team actually got double digits against Envy on that side. And most surprisingly enough is most of the rounds that Envy has been getting here on Haven, a lot of successes on, is actually on the defense. So that renders going to be probably a wrench here in the plans here for Maryville University. That said, though, on that side, even on the map in itself, it's still a great opportunity here for a team to still come back. I wouldn't be surprised if the map could get traded for the side of Maryville University, because Haven is also one of those most vanilla maps outside of a set that really came out here since the game first came out, and it was basically like our, main map that you want to play when it comes down to these games. So 3-sided map, just like Lotus, but better opportunities to pull out these rotates and have more areas to work through, because the 2-lane prong attacks are a lot easier to do on a map like Haven than a map like Lotus.
And you can continue to run that Breach Sova from the side of Maryville. Kind of curious on what the duelist choice is going to be out of Renz. Kind of got tripped up a lot on the Neon, not to his own fault. You just can't really pick up the speed. You want to be synced with your team. There's smokes in the way. You want to wait for Wildfire's fault line. There's a lot of dots that got to be connected. So I'm wondering if the Jet will...
Well, if it could come out. If not...
If Renz pick something else. Yeah.
Exactly. If not, it'd probably be like a Neon that he usually plays with on this map here with Maryville University as well. But on the side here of the Envy team, it's still the same composition that they just played on Lotus. So a Fnatic comp that you kind of see here, the double.
Without the fade.
Exactly. So you have the Silva coming out, actually. Yeah, good call. But at least the duelists are still going to stay the same, right? So you have your ISO and your Yoru, and that's going to be very quick for the rotates that they have on the defense. And looking at it, no changes as they're going into Agent Select 4. Actually, I was going to say even for the side of Maryville Esports, but this is, I'm seeing, okay, it is a top that's mixed up. Okay.
Yeah.
So no changes coming out from Maryville University. This is still going to be this Breach Neon on their end. And on the side of Envy on the attack, then you'll see here, that would have been a huge troll if I saw a Harbor.
All
Nothing
good,
changes.
but Kane Zera is still the GOAT. Like, even on Pistol, I think he got like a 3K. Envy had a 9-3 half on Lotus. Extremely explosive, very, very comfortable. And Maryville had to take 2 timeouts within, the first 6, maybe 7 rounds, trying to put out the fire. And this time, trying to set the other team ablaze. And, getting a thrifty, poking and prodding at Envy, but never really breaking down their offense. And speaking of that, Maryville didn't take an offensive round, but this is a whole different map.
And this is a silver lining here for Maryville University. They have the chance to start off on a defense where Envy is much stronger, where sometimes Envy does get shut down on this map of Haven. And if you're looking at how Maryville occurring starting up, this is kind of like what I wanted to see coming out from Lotus, to try to go for early trap plays and aggression when you have the defense. So as the barrier is about to come up, you'll start seeing some early pressure out from Maryville University, and will Envy be ready to stop this?
We'll see what lanes and avenues Renz can explore, and even on the other 3-site map, it was tricky to be set up for success, and he's paired with his Omen yet again, and Renz with the concuss and gets the Yor teleport out. It's on the chase. It's Renz looking for first blood. It's the Oracle, and then flashes, and it equals a trade for Envy, but Eggster gets the advantage back for Envy. Meanwhile, the spike is on its way towards B and clearing even outside of the site. It was supposed to be on its way towards B, but look at this flank from Chloric, and Wildfire takes an L on Garage. He should have won that.
Capital L. That should have been an easy right-click classic kill. And this gives an opportunity now for Envy to move back and pick up the spike, especially now that they push Chloric away to meet up with Dip.
Trying to recollect the spike, man. Ion wins every duel. He's such a young, impressive player. 16, 17? We were wondering if he's going to have the permission to come to this event. I really wanted to see him play in person. Envy looks so comfortable, so stoked on stage. And Maryville are no strangers to an environment like this, but definitely wasn't expecting a 13-3 on Maryville's pick previously.
If anything, the push was great from Maryville to start. It's just they couldn't catch the players trying to run away. The double stun was perfect from the side of Maryville, but it's that pesky Yor clone once again being thrown by Eggster that throws Maryville for a loop. They get blinded. Full blind comes in for that second player. No trades coming through. And now they're going for the smoke trade. The hiding away here from the recon.
Oh, so unlucky to be shooting the Yoru clone. There's so much chaos, the contingency, the double tap, the Yoru. That's an extra layer of death. It's Exter who's deadly. And he leads that all the way to the backside, leaving Dip to pick up the pieces as he rotates from the A side, and it's Envy that strike early, they strike fast, and it's anti-eco under their belt shortly, and Dip is going to try to deny some of these weapons. Not too bad.
Yeah, great job, almost got a third one too. And that would have made it very expensive. No matter what, it's still expensive for Envy moving into their bonus round. They're not going to carry that many weapons here. But that said, that smoke that was being thrown on that C side, I felt like I've seen it before, not only from Maryville in itself, but from a Challengers team, just to make sure you could hide from that recon dart from the back and try to go for the surprise play. But as soon as he realized here that the trap play was coming out on the side of Envy, contingency wall, then the Yoru clone, and then they only lost one player in the process and just steamrolled the rest. So very nicely done to enter the site and get that plant down. And on the bonus round, though, Envy looking to push towards this C site once again, but for the side of Maryville, they still have a 3-player stack on their end.
Oh, dimensional drift so early. I mean, the extra, 3K? You got to thank him for that. He's on his way at the back. He teleports or decloaks in the smoke, and he's good for one with the judge, but the follow-up from Envy got cut off by smokes. It's a good adaptation from Maryville to help support that C site with an Omen. And now it's a pivot from Envy. Exploding into the site is Inspire as usual. As he heads to the back, he runs headfirst into Chloric, and Dip has the other angle. It's a good collapse from Maryville at both entries. And Envy are found without a spike.
A bit of an overextension. Ion alone.
Okay, Ion, what can you do? And it's Maryville on their first rifle round. You love to see that they're not letting Envy build up too much momentum. I think it was like a 4-0 start, and then you had to break the glass, call 911 if you're Maryville, get a super early timeout, ice out your opponent, and kind of calm things down. So I like that Maryville are already looking way more competitive.
Yeah, and that's the tough part, too, from getting the dimensional drift for information towards that C site when you're playing a composition that doesn't really allow for you to get like stun or utils or even big blinds so that Extra could get great value towards the back of the C site. But at least it allows for them to get a nice rotate towards that B site. But again, just that extra push towards that ceiling kind of just thwarted their plans. More aggression out on the side of Maryville University on that defense. A site giving up on the soft side. Actually, they want to contest it.
Terra 24 HP in a dream. But there's no contract. Dip, dive, and dodge, and he gets the double tap.
He's
Dip wins it. And yeah, not a lot of HP, but hey, you took down the GOAT with you. Envy keep dropping the spike, so it's the objective that has to get the ball rolling, but at least you only have one guy to worry about. Renz, the 1 versus 3. He doesn't even have time to figure out how he's going to approach it.
That's Inspire. Again, on a map like Haven, expect that guy to be lurking and finding those timings on those B pushes in the garage. I think for the plan of Maryville University, if you have studied some tape and you're preparing against a team like this, you have to make sure that you keep one player behind. Either it's going to be Cypher versus Cypher on a rotates from Chloric, and then making sure that the rest of the team could really fall back. But the fact that they really contested into the A site and tried to hold a 4-player push when they already had full control to push down towards that C side, it didn't give a chance for Maryville University to go for the easy rotate back towards A. So I think for me, that's a miscomm here to make sure that they have right protocols to play a good flood retake when you're already running down on numbers.
This is a strong right side approach, though, for Maryville. You have the choice of Paranoia and the fault line to set up Renz for success. Now on the approach, Envy like to stick around their own spawn, letting Maryville make the first move, get their pawns into position. Who's gonna get checkmate in this early round? Renz meets Poppin, gets surprised, gets his head popped. But Poppin did suffer some damage himself, but it's still a first blood. Yet again in Envy's favor, they clear through the sewers. You have the breach, you have the Sova defending the site as the Cypher rotates over, doesn't want to get cut off by B, but also Envy are trying to re-clear through mid thanks to this camera.
Yeah, they already break the TP. Although, even if they break the TP from the Yoru, they still keep 3 players anchored towards the A site. Why? You still have a trip back towards spawn, one watching towards garage. You have a person anchored up towards this B site here for Chloric. So you could still stay as a group. This is an eco that you have on your end, so you're just going to try to leverage that
30 seconds left.
buddy system that you were talking about earlier on here, Lemon QE, so they could really try to do some damage in their eco against Envy on this C-side retake.
Yeah, Maryville had the information. They reconned A main. They had the Cypher cam on C, but how do they go past the smoke at the backside? There's also a trip, and Inspire has the cutoffs, and he can even flank through. And Envy are investing more members. But Maryville are just on a lower buy, so it was going to be a miracle to pull this off. And if anyone can thrifty, it's Maryville, but it's Envy picking up pace, picking up steam.
If it hasn't been figured out yet for the last 2 rounds, who's cheating? Who's cheating? Just kidding. It's probably a timeout being called. But that said, if it hasn't been figured out yet, that's now 2 rounds in a row here that Inspired found the timing to cut rotates to get a flank here from this B site. I wouldn't be surprised that even if it goes into a next round where you go later on and Inspire is going to go for a lurk, expect maybe even a garage push. That allows for him to even get a deeper backstab. But instead here of attack pause, you can see here the admin Brendan talking to the side of Maryville University, a little bit of a tech timeout as they're able to discuss things at least to making sure that the PCs work.
Yeah, and I like that Maryville are playing the dance with them. They're forcing Envy to pivot, you know, and it's a lot of Envy on Lotus. Whenever they hit a site, that was pretty much where they were going to finish at as well. So there's a challenge being met by Maryville and just the initiator util. But also Envy are not scared to jump inside of a smoke and a cage and maybe over some wires, I guess. Be careful. Don't break anything more.
Yeah, those Ace headsets are pretty good.
But Envy are now starting to play the chess game themselves. The mind games are starting to pivot to sites. So how Maryville rotate in response is important. You don't want to be caught off guard by that lurk from Envy.
One thing that's good, though, if you want to take something positive out of how Maryville is currently playing their defense, is that they have the right players at the right places, and the utility that they're using is at the right spot if they want to fight toe-to-toe. You've seen trap plays attempts on pistols, trap plays attempts on the last 2 rounds, and it worked because the reads were very good coming up from Cloric. The end is just trying to make sure that you can convert at least a kill on the person that you're trying to surprise. And you're seeing that mini gulag between Renz and Poppin in the very beginning, or even Inspire into the A choke. It's being won here on the side of Envy no matter what. So I think that's where it's lacking a little bit more, right? That firepower that was coming out earlier on that we were talking about for Envy, that seems to be overtaking here the server against Maryville so far. It continues to be, you know, a pain here on the side of Maryville.
And there's a lot of eyes on both these teams, whether to represent challengers at the home ground, to go up against the top teams of VCT, whoever gets invited there, to eyes on collegiate and how they're trying to get more and more respect from the community. And I think Winthrop, teams like Blinn have already started to make way for that in challengers, how well they've been able to do in the past. I mean, Winthrop are top 4 in challengers and were one of the very few teams to send Envy to a map 3, not winning, but really making them sweat for it. So we had fairly similar expectations for Maryville to be able to do the same thing, but this is such a different environment. You're in front of the crowd, which is also Envy's home crowd, and so crowd's not on your side. Is a different tech setup too, but Maryville are used to also playing together in the same facility with their coach, and through thick and thin, Maryville have worked through all the problems, but they're not going to have a lot of time to get through this. It's not a big deficit, though, at this point. That's
Definitely a big thing they're talking about in terms of Maryville's esports program, for sure, for collegiate. They do put a lot of support here for multiple disciplines within esports that they have here for their school. But as you can see too, is like the experience with the game. Yes, even though they're playing on, you know, enemy turf, it's still great experience for them. They're also playing on in a LAN setting for the CCC. They're also trying to make it into challengers, where they almost made it during that second split here when they were trying to play through the closed qualifiers and relegation to make it through. Unfortunately, didn't. But the amount of experience that you're gaining every single time, you're starting to see Maryville talked about a lot more and more here in the scene for Tier 2 of Valorant. It's nice to see, and I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to join the ranks of Blinn and Winthrop University quite soon.
And these are two teams that their banners have invested so much into them. This was Rankers, the #1 team on the Envy side. Envy took notice. Now they're in Valorant. You brought Envy to Valorant. That is so much weight on your shoulders, and you saw how that kind of affected Envy or the Ranker squad last playoffs. But this was also a big wake-up call for them of now you have to be a really structured team. You bring in a coach. There's a lot of eyes on you, there's more staff, there's more resources. Same thing on the Maryville side. You're bringing players from Fisher, you're bringing players from Northwood, and Maryville is one of the top programs when it comes to esports.
This will be a great story for Envy for sure, because not only are they bringing Envy to Valorant, but Hasbro is bringing Envy back. Remember, they signed together, were terrific. The merger with Optic, they were able to win some trophies with Finesse and that yay roster all-star that they had back in 2022. That said, though, back with the action. Thank you for your patience. We start with the first blood on our side of Maryville University.
Okay, Cloric kind of humbling Exeter early in Garage, and that's difficult. You know, you never know if it's going to be a Yoru clone getting in there first. So Stoic stays Maryville with the neural depth advantage. They work on that open flank. We've seen it on Lotus before, but Maryville, the timing needs to be pristine, and watching that flank is that Sentinel from Envy. The plant is going to go through on B, and now it's exploration time as they go through, all wrapping all the way through C. Where is that Sentinel from Maryville? And it's just a grouped up effort. Envy are united. Cloric has got 3 this round by himself. The ultimate anchor. But where is the rest of the muscle from Maryville? Now the tables are equal. Thanos, Mr. Kane, Zara getting shot in the back, and he's trying to find trades with his teammate. And it's all up to Dip as the Lone Wolf taps the spike, gets attention. One's in main, waiting for the repeat. Man, Inspire looks different too without the hat. That's kind of a tough headshot to hit. Envy clear.
Just very. That said, though, I am shaking my head because that's unfortunate, a mistake coming out from Ange over at Maryville University. Because if you looked at it, Cloric did an excellent job to win that fight and throws the neural theft to get information of where their opponents are coming from. So as you have the double ping of the neural theft, you already have from those pings an inkling that Inspire is watching that flank somewhere, and you should have had a 1v1 at that spot. So what he displayed on his end was just hold it patiently and force the hand out of Ange and never check back towards that window, and Ange gets punished when he should have known that there's going to be somebody around that area being Inspired. Back into a lower buy that you have now on the defense, and potentially another story where Envy will be running away with this first half.
No lurk from Envy, using the camera to clear through sewer. Solo Exeter kicks down the door, ready to evict Maryville, and Renz just can't even roar into the site, speeding up. There's so many smokes, and you get isolated, you get separated, and you get put to bed, as Cloric is going to hope to save the rifle. And it's Envy on a tear once again.
Yeah, he's just going to have to stay put because he broke that trip at the very beginning. And the rest of their team were just trying to anchor out in different spots. Buckies were being thrown out here, but they never won against that push from the attack side towards that spawn. But even Envy leveraged a Hunter Sphere on top of that, so it's the same story as we saw on Lotus, right? As you have, you know, your team facing against a lower buy, a half buy out on a defense. They threw out the kill contract earlier on Lotus. This time they do the Hunter's Fury just to make sure that they could just solidify the lead and continue to make it very, very expensive and also very daunting for Maryville University to surmount a comeback, even if they can, or attempt to get the comeback.
Well, I don't know who gave Cloric the ultimate pep talk, but he had a really quiet Lotus, and he's just been frying. He's hitting double-digit kills for Maryville, but that advantage doesn't seem to be enough. You really need to make sure all 5 of Envy are dead before you win the round. Dimensional Drip, the second one out of Exeter, just this map alone. He's going to ping, okay, the breach, but where is the Sova? It's going to be pushed up through main. Meanwhile, the spike makes its way towards C, and Ange is already spotting some of that pressure. Paranoia to limit. He's got trips, he's got his duelist, and man, Maryville have the kills, and the spike from Ion is being teleported. No, he doesn't commit, just to get Maryville to turn their backs for Envy to try and find a backstab. But man, this defense is stoic. Finally, there's some stabilization from the Maryville side, and Ion can't do it alone.
That was actually a very nice setup on the side of Maryville University. They had 3 players stacked up on the C site and a camera watching towards B. So the main plan and the main goal, looking at how they're pivoting here on the later round of the round, is just to make sure that they find Inspire and shut him down. So the camera would find the information if Inspire is going for that late lurk on B again, but if not, You kept Dip and Wildfire on a crossfire setup towards the A side. You pinched back towards Sewers, and you took him down. So that was a big checkmark on that side, let alone already a great anchor hold on that C site. But it makes things a little bit easier now for Maryville University if this continues on to be able to play some good and some better retakes on the side of the defense.
Kind of just checking around through Sewers with those two initiators. And Envy are nowhere to be found. Middle of the map. Cloric, this is how he got first blood before. And depending on his timing, could get an important cutoff with the rest of the team. Meanwhile, Envy drone up. They smoke left side, right into the arms of Dip, but the double tap was too strong from Kane Zera. Taking critical damage, though. The aftershock pushes the spike carrier away. As Poppin will have to still deliver that objective. Nothing Maryville can do. The kill contract, I don't think landed. And that was that breach playing as far back as possible. Wildfire, though, needs to have an impact. The Paranoia, too, can get in position for Ange. So you're not going to have a lot of time there. Right through the site. I don't think it made contact with the Sova. Yet another one for Kane Zera. Now left door is the focus. And Envy are just frying Maryville. Now on the flank, Cloric gets shut down, too. You just can't get past Envy.
There had to be something coming out from Envy that didn't allow here Maryville to really get the flood that they wanted to. First thing is that they played it very patiently and didn't want to use too much util from the start because they knew that no matter what util they would use, well, you know, Thanos is going to be able to see you and boom, you're gone because he's going to take you down in the ult with the kill contract. But by waiting all of that, you're forcing King Zero to throw out an ult blindly, misses it, but then after you need to get into position to try to flood retake. You threw the Paranoia from Eng, but nobody followed up behind that. So as soon as that came through and you're trying to finally engage and push back into a pinch into the B site, nah, you're instantly down because nobody's blinded. They still have a great crossfire setup for Envy within the B site, and I think that's why you need to call that timeout once again here from the side of the Maryville with MCE. You need to clean up here your protocols and the flood retakes. If everything at the beginning of the rounds has been quite good for you, is what we talked about since Lotus. It's just really trying to close it out towards the mid-round. In the end, it's always been in favor of Envy here.
At least the Maryville early round has good ideas with the initiators. They just need to get a lucky read of Envy actually being inside of the fault line and the Sova and to get Rens with first bloods, which hasn't really gone their way. And then the mid-rounding gets kind of broken up where Wildfire is so solo off on his own, and they're trying to kind of coordinate a pinch, and it never really blossoms because you just never know when Envy are going to push out with ISO util, your clones, or whatever. But it's only a 5-round deficit as Maryville recon does get that ping, and of course, Maryville grab an orb as Renz hasn't gotten pressed, but he only has a Sheriff. Stingers from the Maryville side, too.
Grabbing that orb could actually be very, very good here for Dip. If they get a nice line here with the Hunter's Fury, they could do some damage with the lower weapons that they have, but now just instantly losing 2 players, you're going to save that ult for the next round. So nice little tempo being engaged by Envy towards the end, realizing the pressure that came out at the very beginning to try to control the orb on the A site. Easy entries coming in now for Exter.
Okay. Renz is clean with the Sheriff every once in a while, but just Maryville having to be broke all the time does not help. And they got away with 1 Thrifty back on Lotus. I'll always remember it because there's only 3 rounds there, but it was a great Thrifty, okay? It was an amazing Thrifty. 2 rounds left in the half, though, and you got to go out kicking and screaming if you're Maryville because your offense had a hard time on Lotus, and that was their map pick, right?
Yeah. And Envy has the best of times on defense on this map, so you really need to try to salvage these last 2 rounds on the side of Maryville. That timeout that was being called by MCE is for this round right here.
Standing ahead.
So fault lines are being set up just to try to stall in the very beginning here towards the A side. Nothing gets pinged out, so you think that it stays open. So they try to engage for pressure into B, but they're still, actually, despite that would have been a good read if they kept pushing down. But counter util forces now Maryville to have to play more reactively.
Dip in trouble. He's going to try and escape. Paranoia contingency double taps. Envy throwing everything but the kitchen sink at A. Of course, Sewer Watch. They got trips on the flank. Envy have everything covered. They don't have a smoke on Heaven. Okay, now they place it now, so they'll insert Exter right at the front door. Playing bodyguard, he does get pinged. He's going to be close corner. They're paranoia. They're Hunter's Fury. We start with the Rolling Thunder as Friends ignites Exter. Ion's there with the trade. Maryville flood together as the Hunter's Fury from Maryville continues to press back Envy. But they just go back to A short, and Ion is still a problem.
One enemy
and he's not a
remaining.
particle. It's Envy that are just too strong, but only 2 left. Ion almost got an ace on stage.
What a round by Ion, just for the TP on the right side. Never noticed. I think that was Renz walking down and engages into a quad kill. The idea was pretty decent coming out from Maryville. If the Rolling Thunder hits them towards that site and they see nobody when you're starting to flood through, then you know they're being pinned into sewers. So you're trying to leverage Dip's Hunter's Fury into sewers instead of preventing a plant towards the A site. Unfortunately, it doesn't ping anybody at all. And then Ion just lit up the scoreboard there and caught Maryville's players off guard. And a crucial round, big ult being utilized, comes to no fruition until they go into an A site crunch. Orb up, picked up now. Engaging the overdrive out of the Neon, and Renz will start trying to move forward.
One and done. Picks the right one this time, just for the neural death. Almost sacrificed himself as Mary Bears scramble on the flank, and it's the chase down against Inspire, but the overdrive is too much. Melts faces as Envy hope to get the spike down. Maybe the clock on their side, but rotating through Garage. No, they're still gonna stick to C, but it's Kane Sarah that tries to limit Maryville's chances of coming back in this round. But it's Maryville with numbers and also still 2 initiators, and Cloric has had an amazing haven so far, and it's just Ion. And he had almost an ace last round, and now he plays chicken against Dip, and still, while shaken, Ion will not be stirred, and he's going for the clutch, and he delivers it for Envy!
Ion keeps doing it on land. The crowd cheering behind him, a quad kill into a triple. And this kid now, man, so much potential on the side of Envy. Just a youngster now, very, and just lighting it up against the best of the best that we have here currently in Tier 2. I mean, you're looking at these players maybe not talked about too much because you're not really seeing this team like Maryville being streamed too often here in VCT stage or challengers, but they're definitely talked about a lot in the scrim community because you have such great coaching staff. And yet Ion is just doesn't even care about all of that. Just owns them all.
That's what I love about collegiate Valorant, is it's one of the biggest collegiate scenes in all of esports. They are scouting the next generation of talent. It also gives them a great future, great avenue to balance esports and, you know, a career later on. And that's a lot on a player's, I mean, we remember being in college. I know for you it was a long time ago, but like, and that is so much. It's a full-time, I mean, just competing in itself is full-time. Being in school is full-time, depending on your major. And Envy, they live and breathe Valorant. They're also content creators, which you can also say that's a full-time job, and that's a lot on your plate energy-wise. But Envy, the passion has been so ignited this stage more than ever. The throne is open for challengers. Shopify Rebellion, Black aren't there anymore, and Envy, all eyes are on them to be the flawless champions in on that platform.
Especially when they lost Knights over to Cubert's Academy. You'd think that it would have hurt them a little bit more trying to move forward here as a group, but no. Ion coming through, continues to shine. The main controller now as Knights moved over to playing some Sentinels and Smokes roles on the side of Cubert. But Envy still looks like a very, very strong team. Smile across the faces of everybody, including this man right here. Inspire has been looking for opportunities to really get back into the scene and get back into the top tier of Valorant in North America since Valorant first came out. And props here to the rankers and also to Haster to give him this opportunity. He's definitely not letting it go. He's taking full advantage of this right now, and you're starting to see Envy potentially now qualifying into the main stage of the Red Bull home ground happening later on this year to face off against some Tier 1 teams. That'll be a great storyline here for the whole roster of Envy.
Yeah, because if Ascension doesn't work out, we know how grueling that can be. That is, Red Bull home ground is the scouting ground to get into Tier 1. And Envy, competing is not just an accessory to content creation. This is their passion igniting, and they want the trophy on so many fronts. But Maryville, they have to pull off an offense, and they've already taken some injuries from their lurker. And Chloric, he gets shut down, first blooded by Envy, giving orbs early on the perimeter. But Maryville are smoked off of B, and there's a trip in garage.
Look at this push from Kane.
Okay.
Spike down mid.
That's not good, okay? Maybe. This Omen can do something about it. Having to wrap around is going to take some time. And Kane Zera is going to continue to poke and prod. He may not know this Omen's back here. The pinch. And it's Envy trying to hold back Maryville. And so far, so good. You just can't get any mileage out of this offense on the pistol. And it's important. It's the must-win for Maryville if they hope to come back into this map. And it's Ange in a 1 versus 3. At least they're all in front. And Ange puts Poppin down. One in front, isolated, not the 1v1 he was hoping for. Envy up to 11.
And the story continues. For this second half, you'll probably see Maryville University have no choice but to force up round after round to try to close the gap back against Envy. But losing Chloric in that pistol round was so important for Envy to overtake that round. You saw here, Ange had no choice but to stay back and help out and watch that flank, and could never engage to help out the smoke for the rest to take control towards garage. And you kind of just kept everybody isolated out in the open into grass, and finally Envy closes that gap and shuts down Maryville on the pistol. Now with the stinger by Sheriff, whatever that they have, committed now to a split into the C site. And he had the numbers and also the Ares.
Another Ares buy from Envy. They had us giggling on Lotus with that before. But Chloric, he will not give up and he will not surrender, but now has the help support as Maryville in the middle of the chaos. They react and they punch back as Envy, they just take over. Match point, series point for Envy.
That's what was missing, trying to execute a split into the C site, but not using shock darts to break the main trips that we're moving through and placed by the side of Inspire. Leading into what, 2 or maybe even 3 trip kills and assists out from the side of the Senti player of Team Envy. Not even a plant coming across. Look at the money. Guardian's the best thing that you have, but Dip at least has been very good with the Guardian, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Facing elimination, Envy looking to close it down and shut it down right now.
Come back of a lifetime, and it's Exeter with first blood. But Maryville, they crunch through A main, and there's still Exeter in the way. And Maryville do not care. Out of sight, out of mind. As Exeter right with the Outlaw, 5 HP. Oh, jeez. Ion's getting in their heads. And Envy just have 1 left. And Maryville need every round they can get.
I wonder if he's trying to type that into team chat because it's his own teammates that are dying. That said, Inspire LMS, last man standing. About to go toe-to-toe inside that smoke, but things are looking at least pretty good for Maryville to close out this round. Keeping his weapon alive on that push from Renz would be quite important as well, because we just talked about such a low economy available here for Maryville for the rest of this game.
Just building up towards ults is Maryville need it, and Inspire to get the neural theft later on, but they don't really need much. Envy have downloaded Maryville. This would be the second collegiate team that Envy would be beating after taking care of the little brothers of Winthrop and Challengers not too long ago. Maryville is next on the Death Note list, but Maryville, hey, they took this round. Now they're able to buy up, so even better chances this round.
Yeah, and thankfully you break the economy from Envy. So they're going with a Stinger, small shield on the side of Ion, or actually maybe just playing around with it. Why not? You do have 9 chances to close things out. And with the firepower that you bring, why not?
Oh, that paranoia from Envy hit the entirety of Maryville. Renz couldn't get supported, but he's still alive and put down by Poppin. And this site is still secure. Stewar's an important 1v1 for that Maryville Sentinel. But wait a minute! It's Envy in a 3 versus 1! It's all up to this kill contract! The IGL gets the knife against Kane Zera, laughing, letting his teammates get into position. The paint sandwich, the choke out of Envy.
Poppin, take that out of your page.
Cypher v Cypher, but one needs a band-aid, and Chloric has no aid coming. This is to save Maryville, to prolong their suffering on Haven. And the spike is on the other side of a trip, and Inspire will know exactly where he has to head to next.
Careful now.
There it is, Inspire gonna spot the barrel. Chloric at least check the corner! And from the shadows, they rose with fire in their veins. Envy claim the crown. Home ground bears their name.
A quick series towards the end for Envy. Great shots coming out from all the players. And they're getting ready to hoist the trophy here in Dallas for the Red Bull Homegrounds US qualifiers. And again, I'm looking forward to see this team to play against the Tier 1 teams that will get invited later on in the Red Bull Homegrounds main event.
What a win. Pure dominance on a stage that is different from home, but in front of the home crowd and to represent Envy. This is just the start of Envy's success this year. 2025 is their year. This is their crown for now. They go to a main event in an undisclosed location. Challengers around the corner, playing from their facility here in Texas. So excited to see the future of Envy and also what they have to say in their interview. Let's go check in with Jackie.
You're going to finals, Exter! Describe your emotions for me.
Oh, I'm so happy. We're about to have so much fun when we go to the finals. Like, we're about to have the time of our lives, just like we did here today.
Oh, I'd love to hear that. You know, obviously you were quite dominant. I want to know, how did you and your team stay focused?
Oh, we like have fun motto. We're out there to have fun. We're not letting the pressure get to us. Honestly, I think that's like the biggest factor in us like playing so good. We're just really having fun out there.
Having fun, staying loose. Looking ahead to the future, is there anything you want to take away from this event?
It's at the end of the year for Ascension, since we're in Tier 2, we're gonna have to play on land, so this was really good experience for us. I'm really like happy with the team, how everyone played. No one seemed to be nervous. We're all cool-headed. Very happy.
All right, and your team, they're behind you. We got to bring the whole team up here. Team Envy, come on. Come on, boys. Come on up here. I want to ask you, is there anything you want to say to your team besides getting up here?
Ion, why did you take Kane's mouse? Why did you take his mouse on that last 1v1?
I love it. It seems like you all have great chemistry. Talk to me why you're so honored to be on this team.
Oh, I mean, we're all come from the same place, like the ranked ladder. We all have the same goal, like winning everything. None of us will accept anything lower than that. We have like incredible standards, and our team chemistry is surprisingly good for our like diverse age range. Like we just have everything going for us.
Also, can I say, I'm 6'2", and this has to be one of the tallest esports teams I've ever seen. Just saying, y'all, that is wild. But the last thing I want to ask you, is there anything that you want to say to this wonderful crowd, to everyone watching at home?
Oh, thank you guys for coming out and watching us and supporting. It means a lot. We appreciate all of you so much.
Okay, crowd, let's hear it for Team Envy. Accept your trophy. Elliot, this is so incredible, such an electric atmosphere. I see your big smile there.
Oh, this is absolutely incredible. DreamHack Dallas, give it up for the winner of the Red Bull Home Ground qualifier. It's Envy! Dallas, they're going to the main event. Make some noise for Envy! I can't believe how good they are. What an incredible team. One by one, basking in the glory, raising the trophy. Oh. This is next level. Look at that trophy, guys. Oh my God. Incredible performance. The winners of the US qualifier going to the main event. Red Bull home ground. One more time. Give it up for the winner. It's Envy. And it would not have been the same without our casting duo. Please show some love to Lemon Kiwi and Van Silly. Dallas, have you had a good time? Come on. I know it was better than that. And this is an Envy crowd, right? Yeah? So Dallas, have you had a good time? I know you have, and I have as well. Thank you so much to Red Bull for putting this on. It doesn't get much better than this. Everyone's getting photos with the trophy. And it's only the US qualifier as well. They're going to the main event. That's incredible. My goodness. You have all been absolutely amazing, and I'm very, very grateful for your energy. This is closing things out on the main stage at DreamHack Dallas. If you're in the venue, things don't shut until 6, so maybe we'll have a little sing-song or something. But for everyone at home, thank you so much for watching the US qualifier finals. Envy are now going to the main event of Red Bull home ground. What an incredible performance. Dallas, thank you so much, and we will see you next time. Goodbye.